Oh, hello guys, how are we all doing? How's it all going? Let's see if I can get this freaking working. It's not going too crazy. There we go. I think that's sort of working. How are we all doing? It's fucking Thursday. It's nearly the weekend already. Freaking hardcore servers just freaking went down now. Literally just this minute. Great vault, that sounds like normal content. Lock you in. What the hell's this? This isn't my freaking mount. I like it. Crew Schmido, I've got gold for you guys, haven't I? I believe. Is that right from your understanding? Look at that. Look at that. As you guys are freaking straight on. From my understanding, that's the amount I need to pay out to you guys. Do you concur? Zika, welcome. Rick. Welcome, guys. It's a good day to have a great day. Yes, it's freaking naturally warm here in the UK for once. Welcome, Bakoto, Rick. How's Reaper? Did you set a date for 12-hour stream at the end of the month, beginning of March? Not yet. Because I'm trying not to clash with other big events again. Because it's not ideal when I do, so it'll probably be a little bit close to the time that we look at it. That's fine. Do you all watch the Super Bowl? I've tried, but I just can't get through it. I just struggle to get through it. It's too long. It just goes on for too long for me. Like, tried so many times, and I just can't get through it. And it really fucking sucks. Right, you've got those. I'm not urgent about putting those back on the auction house. This guy's easy. He can just freaking get on with his stuff. Just go. He's there. He stops crafting in a sec. Any second now. There's more time out than gameplay. Yeah, that's the problem I have with it. The game just... I can't stand all the waiting around. I can't watch sports like that. I can't watch stuff like golf and stuff like that. There's just too much time when, you know, the sport's not actually happening. The only sport I can sort of get round that sort of stuff is like boxing and stuff like that, maybe. Welcome in, Puss, and mostly saying we had too much AFK compared to gameplay, yeah. I don't mind like the other American, a lot of the other American sports. But that one in particular is just a bit. That's quite that bad. Make these rank 2 core allies. Tried Plunderstorm for the first time today and think I'm not a fan. What did you not like about it, Bakoto? Like, it's very different, obviously. I'd come off that for a minute. Walls, which is all that, should go to the blacksmith. We had a weave. I thought we had a weave clock on set up already yesterday. Taylor, did it? It looks like it has actually done that. Let that off. Should send the. Fine, sent all that stuff. Good, sent. Okay, happy enough with that. But no, it's just not my type of gameplay. Probably I'm getting absolutely wrecked every match. Doesn't help. Yeah, I mean, like when me and Mrs. K played, we got wrecked as soon as we got into combat, but we just sort of basically played it as a PvE, and then as soon as you get into PvP, you're pretty much dead. But it wasn't too bad playing the game like that. Should we? But if it was just purely from a PvP perspective, we would have no chance. We're just no good at that sort of stuff. This. I think we can frickin' end of that crap from leveling up. Right, so how much ore we actually got? 1, 3,000. Buy like 13, it's actually cheaper. Buy about 8,000, yeah. Should do us. Oh, this one's not got the freaking mailbox. Take that. But I couldn't do that before. Right. I think We can actually do more than 500, can't we? But we'll take it steady. Right, who else we got in today then? Who else? Apollo, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, Nigel, as well. That's fine. We probably will do some leveling on hardcore in a bit, but I'm just waiting for the servers to come back up. There's stuff I wanted to check out on the PTR anyway, so we can have a look at that. Skip those. I want to see about not on this character. Freaking can things. Had loads of. These things. Bring them to this character. Bringing them over. Apparently we're not bringing them over. It's fine. Who's actually close? Then. K-Check Miner's got those, right? We'll go on K-Check Miner then. K-Check Miner can sort it out. I actually want to watch this. I can't remember the numbers for the for the blacksmithing. Someone told me, and it's just freaking gone out of my head. Hey, yeah, hey, Plug Zero. How's form going for you? Yeah, it's been fine. It's okay. The numbers today aren't freaking great, say the least. It's pretty crap at the moment. But normally it's been better than that. Normally it's been more profitable than that. It's fine. It happens every now and again, doesn't it? It happens with every profession. But generally speaking, yeah, it's been fairly good. How many of these have we actually crafted? Oh, you freaking idiot. Oh. What an idiot. Probably just made, well, probably not a loss, but probably not that far short on those. Did you find out if Gavin was worth doing in the new zone? I've been staring at exquisite bottles all day, so I'm so sick of them. I'm soon trying to catch up on Gavin just for variety. I didn't. I sort of briefly looked at it yesterday. I mean, if you look, you can see on the map here that the node density is quite good. It's just the fact that you can't fly. That's the main thing, and you can't use this mount. But there's a lot of areas where there's no mobs as well, and there's good density. So I imagine it's probably not going to be that bad. But it also depends, because like once everyone gets into this zone, it's not going to be like it is on the PTR, is it? Like, it's going to be more competitive. So it's whether that's going to work out or not. Right, you have got these things. Angelo Rustbin. What a freaking name. Right, Angelo Rustbin, whereabouts are you? Angelo Rust Bin. Angelo Rust Bin, whereabouts are you on that? You are literally where I've just freaking come from. This way. Here? Around here somewhere. We're in this building. Rust Bin. Use this is the do the scraps quest. So they've moved this out here now. We're gonna need to I'm gonna actually write this down because we need to recheck this later on. Recheck, reduce, reuse, resell, weekly quest. It was a weekly quest, wasn't it? But you can do it on every character and get reputation for it, which was interesting, shall we say. Right, besides that, where's freaking Angelo? Where's Angelo, guys? Do any of you guys know where Angelo is? Oh, there's Angelo. So this is what we can buy. Vintage cans. So how do we get a vintage can? That binds when picked up. Binds. So there's a pet here. We need to find out what's in all this crap as well. Sifted pile of scrap. What do we get from these? Sifted pile of scrap. Doesn't even say. It's no good. So that's just that, and it binds when picked up. Right, we're gonna have to just buy one and see what we get. Got nothing. Am I going to end up freaking farming loads of this freaking stuff? Right, I need to find how you get these then. Oh, they are on the freaking thing about. Oh, there is actually a thing. There's actually a thing on there. Right, so you have a rare chance of uncovering the cans while you are shoveling. So basically, this is an AFK farm then. I need to find one of these. Make sure these pets are tradable. Basically. And if that is the case, then this is AFK. In fact, this would be an insane farm on someone with multiple accounts. It would be freaking insane. Right, I need to farm then. I need to farm this freaking stupid stuff. Holy crap, this is the most freaking boring farm ever as well. Sorry, I was doing some in-game stuff. Never understood all the Taylor Swift hype. Maybe I'm too old. Yeah, I don't follow that sort of stuff either. Freaking goes over my head. It's looking a bit freaking dark. Because I've not got the freaking light on. Was looking like a freaking black hole behind me. Tell you what, should we clean this freaking camera today as well, just to make sure? None of this freaking watching through a fucking fog thing. Right, so basically then I have to, I need to do a load of digging. We're back to freaking digging, but where's the digging things in this character? Do I need to pick up the weekly to be able to see them? Yeah, this is going to be... Just made it really fucking small. I don't mind this. I can stay on top of chat when I'm doing this freaking farm because I don't have to actually do anything. At least. Increases movement speed by 50%, haste by 30%. So what's this? Oh, this is needing renown. You shovel. You tell him. And get shoveling. Right, we're about to shoveling trash again. True, I also made the mistake of having my gatherer on Silvermoon. Yeah, that's not the freaking best idea. Like, if you're going to make your gatherer, put them on, like, freaking some ridiculously low population server somewhere. Lol, farming PTR. I need to get one of these blue things. One of these blue can things. As annoying it is, because it determines whether this is a good farm or not for gold making, basically, doesn't it? Why can't I dig anymore? Why does it stop me digging? Am I freaking being blind here or something? Well, I'm glad this isn't at all buggy, like, you know, a week before, or a few weeks before this freaking patch is due to go out. You are dig capped. How am I dig capped? In what way? Or you just freaking, you're just trolling me again. And yeah, I'm farming too much from the PTR cable. Yeah, like, and I didn't get one of those rare things, but I guess they might not have been in the loot table then. when I did the original farming. There's definitely a lot more mobs spawning, isn't there? So I'm not gonna be able to label this as an AFK farm if it does work. There's too many mobs spawning. We'll see. We'll move on to the next one in a minute when this one's done. Can someone make me a time machine? Just get to 2025 already, thanks. It is 2025. Isn't it? Or is that just me being freaking weird? You mean 26? Do you want to play housing? Hey K-Check, how are you? What's the record sale you ever made on one item? I don't know, actually. I don't know. I can't really think about that, to be honest. Are you still doing your ingenuity enchanting art? I'm not doing any concentration characters at the moment. But if you are running concentration characters, then you should probably be doing ingenuity. But for the amount of gold that it gets, it's not worth it for me, but it is worth it for most people. Yeah, the amount of mobs that's spawning from this has massively increased, hasn't it? Like we used to get like 2 mobs in a full dig. Now it just seems to be constant. Good morning from LA. 24 degrees Celsius. Oh, so jealous. Sorry, just joined. What's this farm and what's the goal? So, when you dig here, you get this stuff. You get this empty cola can stuff. But as a rare drop, you can get a blue one as well. Now, the blue one can be traded in for battle pets. Now, if the battle pet is something that you are able to cage and sell on the auction house, then this makes this. This means that this will be a really good farm to make gold at the start of the next. Why is that not thinking? Speak to Carlo Greasegrind to start the job. Or is it just not respawned yet? It means, well, we don't know because like it depends on how rare the blue drop is. But obviously, when this patch drops, there's going to be none of these pets on the auction house, and so you could literally just race to get these things and chuck them up on the auction house. Do you know, like with the Crackle Roll pet, like getting there really early and really quick? Can we look up on whether it's cageable and wild? Is their data accurate? Like, I never trust that. If I'm going to do a video about something, I want to get it myself and prove it's working now anyway. I'll get one sooner or later. It will just take time. This is what I go on the PTR for, to test this stuff. Because, like, I've seen people put videos out about, you know, the battle pets that we tested, that we did this for originally to get the reputation, and their video is basically saying, oh yeah, you should be able to get it, but they don't actually have footage in their video of it doing it, so they didn't actually know. So they've put a video out not actually knowing whether something worked or not, and that's dangerous, because if you tell people, oh, you need to go and do this, you need to farm this rep to get this thing, and you've not checked it, and it's not what you think, then people will be really pissed off. Rightly so as well. You shouldn't be telling people to... They killed Kenny. I've not heard that for a freaking while. But at least if I can put a video out showing that I can put it on the auction house, Right, what's up? It's stopped again. Why has he stopped? Yeah, it happens sometimes. It would also make people just not watch that person's content in the future if they can't actually trust advice given. Yeah, I mean, at least like if like say they do change it, and I check this like a few days before the patch goes live, at least I can say, well, it worked 2 days before, and you've got footage there to show it worked 2 days before. But if you watch these other people's videos, it's just like, oh yeah, this should work. And they literally say it in the video. They don't even say, they say, oh, it should work. But the thing is, people don't listen to the wording in the video that carefully. Don't get why this thing is not working anymore. Do we have fire here? Okay, so when this is new, so when the fire spawns, you have to put the fire out before you can carry on digging again. That's the general thing. I don't trust K-Check. He definitely moved them out when I went to jump. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. You'll win next time. I'm sure. 84 seconds. They're going to get back to it. Yeah, definitely wasted time on bullshit videos for stuff that doesn't work. Yeah, like, and like, when I very first started, I might have even done stuff like that. But you freaking learn from your mistakes, don't you? But some people just don't care. They just want, like, they can't be bothered to farm the rep to check to see if it works. They just put the video out. Anyway. Or they'll just put the post out elsewhere. But like I've been quite critical about this, about people giving advice about professions as well. Like I know it's another freaking example, but like at the start of Dragonflight, there were people who were making guides about what was the best mining, herbing, skinning specs, and you look on their videos, and the footage they're using, it says like they're skinning stuff, and it's like, oh, your skinning skill goes to 17, your skinning skill goes to 18. Like, these people have spent like 10 minutes on the profession, and then they're making a guide as to what's the best profession spec. It's like, it's crazy. And it does get frustrating sometimes when you put so much time and effort, like on a PTR or on a beta or stuff like that, you know, making sure that things work the way you think you do, and then somebody else puts out another clickbait video and it gets like twice as many views, and there's no research in it whatsoever. Not that we're bitter or anything. Oh, freaking hell, that bounce back's crazy. Right, do I actually get any cans from him doing that? No, I don't. All it's doing is doing that faster, which gets me a bigger reward. So I don't actually care, because I just want, all I want is these can things, don't I? No profit. No, I just mean it like I need a much higher gold threshold for me to do something. So for me to run concentration ops, it's not worth it. And I was never ever going to go into the alt army stuff. I'm quite happy to investigate stuff and see how profitable it is, and then share that with other people. But it was never something I was going to go down. It was never something I was really going to do seriously. I got burnt too badly doing the alt army and Dragonflight, and I knew I wasn't going to really touch it again this time. And it's the same next expansion. I won't touch it next expansion. Do you share your profession sheets anywhere? It's on Patreon, but at the same time, just a minute. There's a video there instead about making them yourself. I tend to suggest that people make them themselves. It is better if you understand what's going into it. Thinking alt army is a good way for someone with only one account to make gold while still making time to play the game in between. Yeah, and it's like it's really good general gold making, because the thing is, it's really hard to lose gold from it as well, isn't it? So for a large part of the gold making, for people that want to make gold, it's probably the best option. Even now, when it's not, you know, particularly amazing. Come on, I just want to get one of these blue cans. I don't know how long this is going to freaking take. Is that rep that gives weekly for one of the cartel factions, or is it more general reputation? It gives for one of the cartels. But when we were testing it before, it was, you could do it on every character. And this is an easy quest to do. You could even probably do this on a low level character. So this is how I power leveled my cartel reputation. By just doing this on lots of characters. It gives like 1,000 reputation a time. But yeah, I think this God, the amount of mobs that spawn now is freaking pain in the ass. Can I keep shoveling through it? Yeah, I can just shuffle through it, that's fine. I made 60 to 80 cash today from my 10 enchanters. And wasting my gold on plus 10 boost to get the portal to Shadowlands. No, like, that's legit though, isn't it? You earned your gold, you spent your gold. Yeah, this is cool actually. I don't need to kill these mobs, I'm just freaking carry on shoveling. Well, that's the good thing about it. Like Pussimus says, is you got 80k today, you'll get 80k again in what, 3 or 4 days again. You've just got that constant supply of gold from those characters. Right, I think when you get too many, you've probably got to kill them. How do you power level the renown? Like, I don't think there's going to be some dodgy way to get the renown up. Stuns, annoyingly. Just basically a case of do everything. Yeah, this is something I have to really check out. I really need to know what's if this is going to work like this. Right, if we that going to make rank 2s? Yeah, so we could use that, craft those, and then craft them into iron claw alloys. Oh crap, I didn't realise how deep that was. I am actually going to do like a really short video about the golf thing as well. Mostly because I just want to make an awesome freaking thumbnail of World of Warcraft golf. But the world quest hasn't popped up again since I decided I was going to do that. I need some freaking footage. I've done three videos already for this patch. I think we'll be at least probably another 3, 4, 5 more. It's going to end up in a situation whereby I haven't released a video in like 3 weeks, and then I'll be releasing like one every day for like a week or something. But that's the nature of a freaking seasonal game, isn't it? What's going on there? Okay, check YouTube channel. It's just a front for his thumbnail sweatshot. Do you not just think it'd be a fun thumbnail to do though? Like a goblin playing golf, something like that. Just something different, isn't it? Like you don't get to do stuff like that very often. And the video is literally just going to be, by the way, guys, just so you're aware, you can actually control the ball after you've hit it. Don't do what I did and spent like freaking hours not knowing this. Like, it could actually save people quite a bit of time. Come on, you. Is there any way we can convert these? Right, there's a Wowhead guide on this. Let me see if they've actually... Wowhead. Empty. PTR one, man. Freaking digging. I'm actually at renown wise. Actually, I could just... Oh, cool, that actually works even better. I can just carry on digging and send my pet to do it. Fine, that's easy mode. How are you getting on? You're gonna have all that crafted. That's cool. Yeah, you just... And I'll just carry on. Yeah, I don't know why I just didn't do that earlier. Obviously, this won't be an issue when it's live because there'll be like 100 people around here doing this. The issue when it's live will probably be that these are over too quickly more than anything else. You kill him, you get digging. Brain is still in Shadowlands. I still haven't learned Renown is rep nowadays. Oh yeah, yeah, I don't know why they actually just changed the name of it. It just confuses things, doesn't it? How's the new PC? Have you set it up on Mr. Stream? Yes, the new PC is a significant improvement over what we were doing before. It's very nice. It's, all the issues we were having before have basically gone away now. You can craft a few more of those. Just keep shoveling. How many clients can you run now? I don't. I can easily run what I need to run. Like I've got 5 open now, and I'm only like 50% on CPU and RAM. And these are like all on ultra and stuff like that, so it's you know, absolutely perfect for streaming. No more crashes, no more freaking ridiculous lag, no more slow loading times or anything like that. Right. So I need a send to selling person guy. I don't think I set one of those up yet. It's on the sheet as well. Recheck that quest. Cola cans. Need to check the cola cans. Why can't I shift his name? Weird. I hate not being able to shift names. Always scared I'm going to send stuff to the wrong freaking place. These last 3 weeks. I've been in the green, got absolutely destroyed at the Dwarven launch trying to level Alchemy Inscription. Long lost back where I was gold-wise before the expansion lorks. I mean, that's freaking hell. That sucks, doesn't it? That it's taking you that long to get freaking back to break even. I thought you did done okay at the start though. Like if you got those professions up early. INS. Yeah, I think it's this one, right? They're freaking. Copy that now. Right, I'm double freaking checking before I start making this and starting sending everything to the wrong freaking place. You did get it, didn't you? Still. Since I live in Las Vegas, can't wait to see how similar the raid is to the actual Bellagio hotel. I really want to come to Vegas at some point. Like, it's not going to be any time freaking soon. Will it be awesome to do at some point? Right, operations. To Stella. groups. I don't think I'm going to have. So if we had ores and alloys, then when we do this, send everything. Everything I've processed it sends, and any ore that's left over it's sent. It's cool. Perfect, just what I want. Subscribing to channel, get same access to Patreon stuff. No, it's separate. Because I did think about it at one point, but then it's not fair on the patrons who don't get the benefits on Twitch for subbing. If you get me. So I did think about doing it that way at one point. But then I'd never have anybody on Patreon, and patrons like fucking like patrons better than Twitch for me, basically. You get me? But like I said, you're better off doing one yourself anyway. What was I doing? That's that account. I can come off that account now. I'm going to go on the freaking back on the Taylor. Vegas is so overrated. Only strip is looking good, but sand has on the TV. Rest of the city's in poverty. Yeah, I mean that sounds like a lot of seaside towns and stuff like in the UK. Like if you go on the actual seaside bit where it's next to the water and stuff like that, looks fine. You go 100 meters inland and it's just freaking deprived. And it doesn't so it doesn't surprise me at all. But most tourists never see that, do they? They don't care. They just stay on the strip. Obviously, hardly the rest of the Vegas is middle class. Oh, fair enough, man. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, you use the word poverty loosely as well, like in comparison to other countries, sort of thing. Right, what was we doing? If we I'm getting eaten on the PTR. Take like 8,000 of that. Can have those. Get on with that. You're crafting. You've done that. You've done that. You guys can move on. Oh, I hate it when you get to that 4th and 5th one. It just jumps all over the place when you click. Welcome in, Gorblex. How's it going? Would love to meet you and Mrs. K. Promise I'm not an axe murderer. Well, I'm sure you're not. Because, I mean, like, you can hit, like, LA and you can hit, like, Vegas fairly easy as well. They're reasonably close, aren't they? Like, if you wanted to do both things. Or is that just me looking at a map and not freaking really getting the scale correct? Pets, put it on defensive. And then it should, as soon as a mob hits me, it should attack them, shouldn't it? That's why you find a homeless person and ask him to show you the city. He knows the weird places. Well, I imagine he probably freaking does, yeah. We walked off the strip over a bridge and already got greeted by strangers on the street. I mean, that's a bit freaking not ideal, really, is it? Oh, this is miles better. I should have put him on defensive earlier. This is easy mode now. Give me one of these freaking things. Can someone tell me the difference between storing gold and stuff in a guild bank and a warband bank? Well, guild bank's only accessible to the people in the guild. Warband's your entire account. But a lot of people that have multiple accounts use a guild one instead. Because it's less of a pain in the ass. Rather be in Blackpool than Vegas, really? That's freaking saying something. Blackpool basically is freaking UK Vegas, isn't it? Sort of. I just know exactly what you mean. Where I live, town I live, where they film Hogwarts scenes, but behind them boundaries, the town is not well looked after. Yeah. Yeah, you have a nice part, and then you just get freaking a little bit inland, and it's just not the same, is it? But I'm sure, like there's probably very few towns anywhere in the world where it's all good. Like, there's probably good and bad bits to every town, isn't there? 4 hours less when they finish the high speed trail. Yeah, I mean, like 4 hours is nothing really, isn't it? Especially not in US terms, anyway. 4 hours in this country, I can go from east to west coast with like an hour and a half to spare. Everything is good, dog is good, we're at suture removal. Everything's okay. Oh, good that the freaking... Good that the little guy is doing okay. I've never taken sutures out of a dog before, though. I imagine that's an interesting experience. You have a blacksmith. What professions do you recommend for blacksmith? With there only been a couple of weeks left in the season, do you think it's worthwhile to roll? I mean, I've got my blacksmith. I was crafting alloys a minute ago, and there is the alloy crafting guide on the Discord. And I tend to find that it's in profit like a reasonable amount of the time. But you can say that about all professions. Like you said, you've only got a couple of weeks. Well, probably 3 weeks till the start of the season. To be fair, you can probably pretty much set up a character in that amount of time. But do you have crafters already set up? Please call again. It's a freaking currency, not an item. Trying to find this guide. There was a guide on here that what would have done? I've done a guide and oh, they've freaking got a thing for all the freaking rare mobs as well. Oh, I'm gonna need to look at this. I need to bookmark this. Because the mobs also drop other stuff as well, don't they? If I recall, they drop parts for the mounts and stuff, the car upgrades and stuff, don't they? Right, that's fine. Let's it's fucking miles away. The car seems to not get stuck so much now as well. It seems to, if there's tiny little things, it just seems to get past them better. The tiniest little thing used to just whack, just like completely stop it in place, but it seems to actually be a little bit better now than it used to be. Two funny ads came up and I missed the question to your answer. Oh, fucking hell, is it not telling me when there's ads coming? I have this, the program I use to see it, but it doesn't always show me when the freaking ads are coming up. So basically, for the blacksmithing thing, it's you're gonna attack. You should be on defensive. You should be doing that automatically. Like if you don't, if you like, you can set up Bisque crafters now, and they should be done for the new season. It doesn't take that long. I set one up in about 3 weeks. Assuming that you do the enchanting shuffle and stuff like that to get more arts and security, and use that to buy the knowledge books and stuff like that. But it depends, because I don't think the profit margins are going to be particularly much better than they are now. So it depends how much time you have for crafting, basically. She's like invincible, a survivor, nothing will take her down. Well, that's what you want from your pets though, isn't it? Because it sucks when you freaking lose them. Right, where's that freaking... I want the guide back up. See what they're saying. Have they found anything out? About this stuff. And ideally I could do with footage anyway of me digging up one of these rare cans video. Even if I do, just take it from the VOD. Because once again, it just shows that doing this thing, you can get this thing. You get me? Where's the other freaking... You keep killing those guys. You keep killing those guys, man. Do you think your car could have been getting stuck due to your lower frame rates before? Possibly, but they have changed the car, haven't they, slightly? It bounces back and stuff now when it hit the wall, so they might have potentially changed that slightly. But I mean, driving the car has definitely got significantly easier. Like, when I started just putting my foot down a little bit before, like, the PC just couldn't handle it. Remember to stack odd glob of wax before next season. Easy way to get stack up gear upgrading stones. Why is that then, Pussimus? Out of curiosity. Right, so then we've got the fires again, so we have to put the fires out. Like I said, though, this is something I think you could farm on, like, if you had multiple accounts, just farm it on multiple accounts at once. Which can potentially be interesting. Welcome, welcome, Natty. How's it going? Oh, welcome a lick a lot of pie as well. Everyone's coming in now. Yeah, they buffed the car so they can drive over stuff. All right, like little things. Like before, it used to get caught on everything, didn't it? Doesn't quite seem as bad now. Like I noticed it a few times then. Let me have a quick look at this guide that Wowhead have done. There are certain increases for scrap jobs depending on your renowned standing with the cartels. Shovel rate is increased, and you may purchase those, which is going to give you a 20-second buff. Learn how to find them. So you can't get this thing. Until you've got these. Now what? You need Renown 11 to get this. Well, obviously, no. I could do with getting Renown 11 to see what these do as well, to be honest. But I don't think I'll get it in time. And these are the pets that you can get from doing it. It's warband bound, so that we don't really care about that. It doesn't look like they've really got a way to get these more effectively than just... Oh no. Look, there it is. It's at Renown 14. So you can only get these when you get Renown 14. So we can't even test it then. Yeah, we can't get them. Does it actually say it on the Renown then? At least I freaking read that before I was... Yeah. So is it a race to 14 Renown then? And then farming the pets like crazy? Potentially. I might do that. I might do that this patch. Just make a lot of alts do the quest to get rep. It only gives rep with the cartel. It doesn't give this Renown. Do you know the four? Do you know the 4 cartels that you pick that you get cosmetic stuff from? It only gives rep for that. I don't know. I might push this. I might push this rep. I might do this patch, just for something to do, because I've not really got anything to, you know, like buckle down and grind and do. Whereas this could work. This is something to do, isn't it? Push to Renown 14 as fast as possible. Which cartel do you pick for gold making? Any of them? They all have base. Well, they don't have the same stuff, but they all have the same options. So they all have. When you get to Revered, when you get to Revered with one of them, they all have a battle pet that you can buy, which is sellable on the auction house for 6,500 of these. So you rush to Revered. Which one is the cutest? Well, I like... I'll tell you what. I can freaking show you because I've done the freaking video already. I can just show you off the video I've made. That's the easiest way of doing it. Preview vid incoming. We have a look, see which one's the cutest. Me buying it in the auction house. Where's the freaking actual pet? That's one of them. This dude here. I think that's the best one, but I think this is the one you shouldn't go for, because this is the one I've done in the video. So this is the one that more people will do. So even though this is the best pet, I wouldn't go for this one. I'd go for one of the other 3. So what's the next one's this cartel up here. And that's that dude. But remember, you can pre-farm these resonance crystals as well. You can farm these now. Yeah, click on the fucking pet, man. Fucking dog thing. And the last one's over this side. Oh yeah, of course the freaking thing covers it up. It's a little gorilla thing, basically. Freaking video pop-up covers it up. But that's basically the 4 pets you can get. But yeah, like the one I do in the video is the best pet, but don't do that one. Because I just think more people are going to do that. It's fine, that's good. Where is Mrs. K? She's at work. But Mrs. K will be here streaming tomorrow. She won't be with us at the start of the stream, but she will be on camera probably for the second half of the stream. First half of the stream, I need to do my auctions and do a little bit of gold making stuff and stuff like that. Second half of the stream, we'll probably have our we'll probably have something to eat, and then we'll come on, and then we're going to finish Plunderstorm off and do. We'll both be on camera and do the second half of Plunderstorm. We did a few weeks ago. We started, but we didn't sort of unlock everything, did we? So we'll do some of that. That's the plan for tomorrow, anyway. Hopefully, assuming everything goes well. So fingers crossed that more people might be interested in buying the contracts then. Well, guess what? If I'm hard farming this stuff, then I'll probably be going for it. And then I'll just be farming this all freaking day, won't I? I'll just be farming these dig sites all day, probably on multiple characters. My problem with farming these, I think, is going to be that it's just going to be reasonably. I think the dig sites are going to disappear very quickly with the amount of people that are digging at them, if you get me, at the start. You can have another one of those. Get back to work. You're actually nearly finished. So I think my job then becomes I need to potentially grind that rep then just for the hell of it. Just for the freaking hell of it. Which means 80, just in case they remove the ability for sub 80s to do this thing. Yeah, I don't think they will though. I think it's probably something they've overlooked and they just don't realise they've overlooked it. And I think it's going to get missed if it's not been changed by now, because it's been like that for a month, hasn't it? We tried it a month ago or so when the PTR first came up and it was working, and I tried it again this morning for a video and it was working. You'd think they would have changed it by now if they was going to. Yeah, that's interesting. That's made it more interesting. The fact that it's such a high renown to get. And no one's going to farm, like crazy farm that renown. But do you know what that probably means? It probably means I need to do the campaign properly on my main character, because I've probably not unlocked all the world quests. And you know that means I've got to do every freaking world quest, don't you? For the contract. If I'm going to do this properly. Let's all mass report the bug. What, the summoning bug? Why would you want it reported? Just open Pet Journal and view it there. Yeah, that would have actually been a much easier way of doing it, wasn't it? But I couldn't remember the names of them anyway. How much rep does a contract give? Is it 20 rep per world quest? Yeah, because I have a lot of 80s now. Give you the advantage. Yeah, so every day I'm going to have to kill every rare, aren't I? And then do every world quest in the world. 10, yeah, 20 per world quest. And if you think how many world quests you've got up at once, I know it's not as bad as it used to be, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 10. Freaking none there. Why is there none? See, like all this stuff I've not done yet. And a lot of that leads to world quests. How long do you think it will take for contracts for new renown to appear on the auction house? It depends how fast people can get. People need 5 renown. And once they have 5 renown, they're going to start chucking the contracts on the auction house. But I think that's the way that most people should go. Most people shouldn't try doing the renown. Not like people should try and rush to. People should try and rush to level 5 to unlock these and do these on their characters and stuff. But I don't think people should rush to 16. Was it 14, 16? We say 14. Because that's too much of an investment, and if you lose the race, you're going to just basically get nothing from it. I'm not doing it because it's going to make like a ridiculous amount of gold. I'm just doing it because I can, basically. Didn't know. Tunnel vision on the Vantus runes. No, Rick, you want to go for these contracts first. You got the contract there, and you got the Vantus rune there. But you can buy them both at Renown 5, so it's fine. You just need that 300 art and security. And then at the start of the season, you'll pick up these. And then eventually, you know, these aren't going to be worth so much. And then you can switch onto the Vantus runes then. It's quite good for inscription next patch, really. Was. I'd say it's quite good. It's not quite good, but it's better than the others at least. And once that one person reaches it and starts selling the contracts, all the others will pick up, get their own renown to 5. Yeah, like it's not going to be like contracts should still sell reasonably well. Either way. So let's say this comes out. You have to time everything as well. If it comes out on the 24th, then you literally comes out on the 25th, did we say? Potentially. This is what everyone thinks it's going to be, isn't it? So this means like you have to be careful. So like when you're doing all your campaign quests and stuff like that, you're not going to do them straight away if you can avoid it. Because you want the bonus rep from doing it when Dark Moon pairs up. You're going to wait until Saturday or Sunday to do a lot of this stuff. So the mats on the new contract, it needs 25 Shadow Ink. Yeah, I would suggest going for this first because this only costs like 10 inks to craft the Vantus rune, and nobody's going to want the Vantus rune in the first until Mythic comes out. Probably no one really wants this, or there'll be a few people that maybe want it for heroic, but mostly people are going to want this to begin with. But we don't like. It'll be interesting to see how quickly, because at the moment on the PTR, if you come on here, you can get renown 5 on day 1, but it's because you can blitz through the campaign basically. My girlfriend works 25th, 26th night, so I'm diving straight in. Get the head start. You can just make one guy with a buff now and log out. I mean, it would be my main, but when's the buff going to run out for Dark Moon Fair? It's going to run out here. Yeah, I could potentially do it. I don't think in fact, it's not. I don't think it's going to work. I suppose I could do the intro quest on another character, then use this one to teleport there. Potentially. But it's only an hour of the buff. Like, you really... it's a pain in the ass when you've only got an hour. Oh no. Is the bug that messes up character order after Plunderstorm still there? I thought it would be fixed after all this time. Is there a fix I have to go through the entire list and make it back myself? I've never even heard of that. So if you're going for Renown 5, you blitz day 1. If you're Renown 14, you wait for Dark Moon Fair. Yeah, because, like, you still have to do some stuff. Like, anything that's weekly, you still have to... anything that's daily, you still have to do it every day. Because you can't fall behind, so you probably have to kill, like... I'm not sure if the reps give rep every single day. I can't remember. I've not really checked that very well. But if the reps give rep every day, then you need to kill all 20-odd rares every single day to stay on top of that rep. If it's weekly, then you want to save all those until you get the buff. But I honestly don't think it's worth people rushing to 14. It's a couple of battle pets. You know, I think you're better off, like most people are better off rushing to Revered. Most people are better off, if that quest is the trash quest, you're still able to do it on every character. Just checked, had 147 unused KP, so he's now spec'd into contracts. Where did you put your points, man? You want them in multicraft if you can. This guy's not even signed the cartel contract this week. I remember people saying that when this game mode was released, it literally made all the order random, and I had an order from. Oh yeah, I've never had that problem. I've never heard of anybody having that problem, but still got 77 to spend. Yeah, you if you've got I ain't got a freaking eye on here. But once you've got enough plus skill, then you want to get as much multicraft as you can. Happened to you a couple of days ago as well. Oh, we've got ads. Right, guys. While ads are on, I'll be back in 1 minute. Happened to me as well. It's a terrible bug. You ordered them for a purpose. Yeah, I imagine that is a freaking thing. Yeah, just a second. We'll go back on this guy for a minute. We're going to double check to see if these rares are daily or weekly rep. I have 1313 multitasking. So if you've got that, you can max out the one next to it as well. Sorry, I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me. What's it called? Is it Pursuit of something? The other one, because that gives you multi-craft as well, doesn't it? Oh, thank you. You know, do you know when I started the stream, I said how hot it was, didn't I? It's freaking freezing now. This weather just freaking all over the place in the UK. Detail orientated. No, just let me I'll bring up the thing. Put it on the screen. What I think the specs go for. So what I think you're better off doing, so you come over here and you have points like have this one and you have this one. So both of these have skill and ingenuity on. To be fair, I think they're both pretty much the same anyway. So you're going to put as much in these as you need to for your Vantus runes and contracts to be able to actually craft them, so you get enough plus skill. Once you've got that, you're going to you just learn that. That's going to unlock multitasking. You're going to then cap out multitasking. And then if you've got anything left over, then you're going to cap this out as well, because this has got multi-craft on it as well. And at that point, there's probably not much more. Like, you can get this for a bit more resourcefulness. You can get them. You can go into these and get, like, you know, a bit more plus skill, maybe. But that's basically get as much plus skill as you can from these two, as much plus skill as you need. Sorry, to craft, and then whack that for the multi-craft. That's going to be the one that increases it most. This is going to increase it a little bit if you've got points left over. And then after that, it probably doesn't really matter. You can get the resourcefulness, you can get more plus skill, but it's not going to be a massive difference. Right. Seems to be spelled like that, cheers. Like I said, you can put points in to get the resourcefulness and stuff like that, but for a concentration character, it doesn't really matter. Like, to me, if I got enough plus skill and I got the multi-craft tree, that's what I'm mostly bothered about. Right, I'm not going to do a 5-man rare. I'm going to go back to... Oh, there's a rare here. Where are we? Right here. Right, we're going to kill you. And hopefully you can give us some rep. I haven't got freaking barb shot. That'll be freaking meat. Oh crap, what the hell frick? Okay. Guy surprised me. Just need his rare tool now as well. I mean, it's whether it's worth you getting it or not. Rip. Yeah, I wasn't expecting him to start actually doing, you know, something that was going to actually damage me. Just a minute. You're still crafting fine. Only got 20 minutes left. Go back to crafting. Right. Where's Call Pet? I've got a feeling this isn't the freaking character I was running before. Right, let's actually sort of play something like I'm actually going to do some damage here. Or pretend to at least. How's the freaking Wyvern doing up there? Freaking raid mechanics and everything. This other character might actually struggle to kill this. He doesn't actually have any gear. Right, so we got that, and we got rep. We only got rep with the cartels. We didn't get rep with the main. Oh no, that is the cartels. Sorry, no, that's right. That's fine. Let me actually pick a cartel. I should have picked a cartel before I actually killed him. So you do need to kill all the rares then. It's just a case of, do you need to kill all the rares every day? Or do you need to kill all the rares every week? It was here, wasn't it? The guy was just here. You need originally spec'd into tools, but virtually no orders on my realm. Well, remember, when this patch comes, you'll be able to respec your characters as well. So if you've got knowledge points elsewhere, then you will be able to move those about if you want to. Yeah, I'm glad I've actually got a goal now, next patch. It's not going to be like some insane goal-making goal or anything like that, but it's just nice to have something to freaking work towards. Yeah, just go crazy with this rep. I can only use while mounted. I can only use my mount when I'm mounted. Is that what it's actually saying? I can only use while mounted. Can I use a normal mount? Yeah, right, that's fine. We'll use a normal mount. It's freaking slow. Yeah, to be fair, I might not do the crazy stuff with the Darkmoon Fair. Simply because it's not actually going to make that much difference this time. It's only battle pets. Right, I need to sit here and wait for this guy to respawn then and kill him again. Hey Ups, how are we doing today? I'm good, thank you. How are you going? Meerkat Stott, how are we doing? I wonder what multi-account weird stuff will be this time around, judging by the time walking and loving the air event. They didn't really fix the issue. Probably just fix the rep part of it. Well, we always find some weird stuff, don't we? every single time. I can't wait to unlock this. See how this is going to work well for me is if I do get this. Can you imagine digging these up with 5 accounts at once? That should be interesting. It just means I'm going to have to do all the freaking content now, doesn't it? You know, that means that if there's a quest in the freaking raid, it means I'm going to have to do the freaking raid. See if that's worth a buy. That's fine. Also, in case anyone here in chat is also doing Taylor on EU, Exquisite Weaver Cloth rank freeze, running at almost 30% profit. I mean, that's pretty nice. Like, they do tend to run on profit. It's just the rank 3 ones, it's just freaking selling them a lot of the time, isn't it? I've sold 14k of them today. Haha. I bet you're freaking cancel scanning like a madman though, aren't you? I broke the car. So seeing as I'm going to be pushing this reputation, I might have to do a reputation guide video then. It's another video to make, isn't it? On all the potential sources of reputation. Please, yes. I've been trying to make my own list of things that give renown on the PTR. I mean, I'd pretty much be doing the same thing. Just 1,000 gold for one of these is okay. Take it. Don't tell Zan, but I haven't done my concentration crafting, but I'm setting up more concentration also. How is that freaking efficient? How is it efficient to be setting up more concentration characters, but not use your concentration on your current ones? It ain't. Okay, that's fine. As long as I understand. Let's do a quick scan, because unless there's some more stuff. No, there's no more stuff, so we'll do a quick scan. So I do have more stuff to process, but not a crazy amount. Freaking prices are so low. Surprising not, I'll throw 500 to 1k of them up and wait a bit, and most of them do sell. Okay, fair enough. Hey, if it's getting them to sell, it's getting them to sell, isn't it? If it works. Come on, guy. Hurry from spawn. This. Yes, that's fine. So the choice of the actual thing's gone away. Also, Just a minute. We will recheck that in a minute when this rare spawned. We'll do that quest and see what happens. I'm pretty sure it's not going to give me renown as well. Right, move on to the next servers. Right, where's the freaking sheet gone? Nearly be done. We will take some of that. Rank 2 Storm Leather, that must be a bait price. 6.13. The actual price. .1. Rank 2. 5.91. That could potentially. No, it's not. It's freaking stupid freaking bait auctions. Just annoying the hell out of everything. So is rank 1 the best? 5.9. It's freaking terrible numbers. Can't believe, like, prices must be coming down because so many of these are at a loss. Like, and when you're investing 300,000 gold to make 10,000 gold profit, like, it's really fucking not worth it. Back you're up. Going down a bit faster this time. Somebody helping me? That felt like it went down really fast. So right, that's fine. We got no extra rep. At least it's at most once a day. Right, let's do the trash piles again. Where's the freaking trash piles? No trash piles on the map. Oh, it's on. Oh, it's because it's showing up as a quest. Idiot. But this is slow getting slow, so slow getting around this zone with this freaking mount. Right, you go defensive again. They got tired of waiting for the price to go up normally, so I reset the market at like 2 a.m. this morning, but the price hit like 71, 74G a few hours ago. Everyone else just stopped posting. It's been emptying my accidental hoarding. Hey, it's worked out, hasn't it? Yeah, I'm sure it didn't actually give rep for the actual this one, did we? If we did it on multiples. It was only like 400k to reset it, so it didn't feel super risky. There must not have been a lot on the auction house then, because that seems like a really low cost, doesn't it, to reset it? Like on that last scan I did as well, look at all the prospecting. Like, it's freaking terrible. Everything's just so unprofitable. Like, the only thing that seems to be holding together a little bit is the freaking tailoring. Maybe some rank 2 inscription. We might have to do some rank 2 inscription crafting after this. Because it doesn't look like we're going to be able to do any more processing with that alchemy character. And that reset it all the way up to 140G. Yeah, and I imagine you were making a pretty decent profit then, wasn't you? Yeah, I mean, it's nice to actually have a goal going into the new patch now anyway. Just trying to freaking blitz this rep down. But it just depends on how efficient it's going to be farming this with so many characters. When it eventually comes to the digging part. So you've got that. Trying to see if there's anything else that's potentially going to be worth. There's those junk things as well when you get to 11. We don't really know what they do yet. Learn how to dumpster dive, uncovering valuable materials within. So we don't really. Oh look, and we get a professional knowledge box at 16, just what we needed. And rocket mount. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I wanted to do a lot of these stuff in this patch anyway, because I wanted the warband background. So I was going to be doing it anyway. Right, finish this one. Got a freaking baby one. It is freaking zone. This zone is so freaking slow if you haven't got your freaking car mount. Yeah, and I like to liquid ice before new patches come, just in case something becomes very profitable or crashes. Yeah, I mean it's having it as liquid is just better, isn't it? It just puts you in a freaking strong position. Whereas being sat on a load of mats, you just don't know what's going to happen, do you? What the hell is that? Freaking rare. It's freaking crazy. Got to give it a go now. Come on, come on. What is it? It's a freaking crab with a freaking bomb on its back. It started. Kind of wish we'd get that one as a pet. Do you think we'll be able to? It's skinnable, apparently. Do you not think it'll be, even if you can't tame it now, surely you'll be able to in the future? It's the sort of thing that they bring in over time, isn't it? Well, to be fair, he doesn't even need to dig, does he? Because all I'm after is getting the reduce, resell, quest done. So it doesn't matter how much I actually dig. Let me just price check that. Not great. Past that. That's all crap. You get freaking scanning. I think I'll do this dig. I'll do the next dig. Then then we'll probably do the first game of thingy. Actually, while this is digging, this isn't doing out, I'll go put my food in the oven for after we've done the first game of thingy geolocator. Oh, you're done. Still going for 2 minutes. Does that actually make the timer go down any faster? Pay him. No, he's just helping shovel. Evening, welcome Jen Carville. How's it going? We were back to shoveling scrap heaps again, like we were doing before. Digging trash like a true hero of Azeroth. Exactly. Well, it's very goblin-like, isn't it? Considering we're only doing this to make gold. It seems appropriate. Oh, let me put another comment on there. Fine, that's another comment. That's another video I need to make. I seem to at least be finding a few bits to make videos about. This patch, at least, anyway. Considering there's not a lot coming up, profession-wise, managing to find at least some other stuff. To make videos about. Where's the freaking... Hey K-Check, hope it's all well for you. Yes, fantastic, thank you. How is it for you, man? Hoof dog. We're just doing some PTR testing again. Of course it's on the freaking side of the map. Oh god, this is just painful, isn't it? When you're used to that freaking super fast mount. I want to kill him again. There is reasons. There is logic behind my decisions. Occasionally. Going well, having some bipolar weather here in Oklahoma. 87 high for one day, 37 for the next. I mean, like we're not quite getting the 87 high, but I know the feeling, man. Like when I came onto stream earlier, I was just telling everybody how hot it is, and now it is freaking freezing. It's just like up and down. Well, not quite to those extremes. But you never know what to freaking do with yourself, do you? Right. Multi-craft already. Finish crafting those. You finish processing that. I always find it funny that they send us somewhere as a champion against evil, and then the quest's like pick flowers or clean up some broken furniture, etc. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? One quest, you're freaking saving the world, and the next quest, you're freaking picking flowers or something. Like you said. And even though you're like, well, this is a bit below my freaking pay grade, but it does give a lot of experience, so I better do it. Check that. Holy crap, there's a lot of those. Jeez, 833 tomes the Lost Legion on the EU. It's mental. That is some crazy amount of farming going on. You get scanning. Get killing. Yeah, 2 minutes. Finish this. Go and hand the quest in, and then we'll have some geolocator. If anyone is interested, hopefully I can do a little bit better than yesterday. Is it just me, or does multi-craft for cloth bolts seem to proc additional bolts? The multi-craft does for alloys. I could tell you the exact numbers, to be honest. The blacksmithing, you get, what, 1.422 on average. And with cloth bolts, you get 1.69 average. But that's taking into account resourcefulness procs as well. But yeah, you're right, the number's higher. Oh yeah, I quickly watched the bod for the housing news, mister. You sounded pretty positive about the info they released so far from what I could tell. Yeah. Well, yeah, like what we wanted, or like what I thought was the best way, was them just to concentrate and make the system good, and not try and do too much at once. So I think I'm just doing like one horde, one alliance base to begin with, and just concentrate on making the system as good as possible. Like everything they've said, and they seem to be hyping it a little bit, and I think Blizzard learned now, like, not to try and hype stuff, you know, unless you can really deliver, because the backlash is just so much worse, isn't it? But I think the system, like, it just sounds like it's going to work, but we'll just have to see. But I tend to give nowadays, I give Blizzard the benefit of the doubt. Simply because, like, what they've done in Dragonflight and what they've done with War Within as you know, largely done pretty much what I wanted it to do. Like the changes to flight, the changes to professions, the changes to classes and stuff like that. As in, not the individual class changes, but, you know, the changes to, like, the talents and stuff like that. So that did give Cartel, right? I don't think I've handed that in yet this week. I need to double check. Quite quickly get 5+ bolts and a multi-craft proc for cloth. I think most I've seen for alloys is 4. Yeah. If you look, where is it? So if you look on the multi-craft for tailoring, you have these nodes. So multi-craft grants up to 50% additional goods when crafting tailoring patterns. So it's not more multi-craft, it's bigger crits. And I don't think we've got this in blacksmithing, have we? And this was what we have this in Inscription as well, and this is what Blizzard was targeting for nerfs that never came around. Right, have you actually finished crafting now? That's fine. I'm going to finish crafting off on you when I come back after food. I'll check my blacksmith when I've done cloth crafting. Yeah, I can't remember off the top of my head for sure. Yeah, I also like they're keeping social in mind. Love the idea of a small town of guildies or communities being able to connect and game more. Yeah, it's all very interesting, but we'll just have to see how it all plays out. But it's also good that they're giving us news so early as well. Right, if anyone wants to play, links in chat. Come along and freaking destroy me again like everybody did yesterday. Oh, freaking hell, everyone's playing today. Just give it another minute in case everybody else wants to come in. My sources were misled. This does not appear to be Burger King. I've got... Oh, Bob the Troll. Okay, that's fine. Play Troll. That's fine. Anyone wants to play? Like another 10 seconds and then we'll start. Thing. $15. This is the most we've had in the game for a while. In a non-competitive one anyway. Right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're going. I've screwed this up somewhere. I know I wasn't near it. Tank Lock takes the lead. To be fair, I didn't... 4,000 wasn't too bad. Where was it exactly? Oh, to be fair, I wasn't that far away. That was bad. I couldn't see the town. That's what was thingying me. That's what was confusing me. I couldn't see the town to the west. Right. Round 2. I'm not sure, honestly. It's going to be a guess. It's going to be a guess. I'm going to guess there. No, fucking miles away. Yeah, wrong zone. I had no idea. I had no idea with that whatsoever. I could see Highjaw to the north, but I couldn't frick it. I didn't know. Like, never even seen that place before. You know, standings after 2 games then. I'm already over 3,000 points behind. Right, next. I'll take that. Again. 4862. Yeah, weren't a mile away. Although I finished 8th. Jesus. Since when have you needed 4,900 to finish in the top 7? Not seeing any additional items, bonuses for alloys. Yeah, so that'll be why we're only getting 1.42 or whatever it was. That sucked. I thought I'd done well that round. Fucking 7th. Oh, it's another one where you're in a freaking tree. Love the game playing against the tree, yeah. I'm going to go there. No, I wasn't anywhere near. Where was it? Further up there. How do you guys get like 4,900 on that? YOLO in it. Somewhere around there. I just saw the thing to the west and thought it was that. Obviously, there's another one over there as well. What's that? Is that round 4? There's a fight on for first, though. Is it another one of these ones where it's like... Oh, to be fair, I didn't see that bit down there. That was a bit incompetent, to be honest. Very poor play, that game from me. 7th, that's my lowest for a while. Right, Sweden, I guess. Well played, Marcus. Compassion, our top 3. You'll just keep getting better. Keep playing, you'll keep getting better. Right, guys, I'm going to take a quick 5 minutes just to eat, and then I'll be back. And then we shouldn't need any more breaks then till the end. I don't know why I still played. Would you get better every time? Right. Back in a few, guys. Right. This guy's not actually done that. So we'll do this guy's mount working. Yeah, there's that at least. We'll do his. Oh god, this freaking car. I blame the old computer, but it's just me, really, isn't it? We'll pay you anyway. Not that it makes any difference. Sweden, yes. Another gold medal for Sweden. Don't worry, we're all in this boat together. My only goal is to guess correctly between Kalimdor and Eastern Kingdom. My one I always get wrong is the freaking Nagrand ones. Freaking hate it. Is that actually done? There's some red stuff to do still. You can do that. Right, so you've got say we make about let me just check the prices on the tailoring stuff. That's okay actually. So we can make all these and then we can make some rank 2 stuff as well. It's all okay for a profit at the moment. We'll go with what? How much? Most of it. You can get on with that. Oh crap. Get back quickly. I don't want to lose freaking. Doing that wrong way. I'm not going to get back in time, am I? This is freaking miles away. There's a freaking. It's going to be all the way around there. I'm going to miss it. Hi K-Check, one question. I only play one character, do all content, and I like to make gold. What 2 professions would you recommend to make gold with on only 1 tool? I mean, it depends. Because, like, to do any crafting professions on 1 character, you need to be literally just sat there all day crafting. It's hours and hours and hours of crafting. So it depends if that's any good for you. Because if you can't freaking allocate that amount of time to doing it, then it's not going to be worth it. There's no. like crafting, then I think probably tailoring or inscription. You don't even really need to do both. Engineering still good. Yeah, engineering parts can be okay. All three of those that we've talked about, inscription, tailoring, and engineering parts. There's guides for all of them on the Discord. So it tells you exactly what you need to do to set them up and stuff like that. Love your videos. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Get you down. Where's the next one popping up? Alright, let's go. Still freaking hit every wall though. It might have helped a little bit getting the new PC, but I still freaking hit every single thing. Yeah, this is going to be annoying on low population servers though at 5 minutes ago, right at the start of the patch. That's why I died, because my pet was on freaking passive. Waste guarded tranquil path at 1,000 gold. Nope. Obsidian Crusher's belt. Be a buy at 8k. It is. It's a buy. Even at nearly 9k. Nearly missed that because it's freaking down the bottom here. Can't carry any more of those items. Oh, for God's sake, Blizzard. Give me that. Uniques are the worst, yeah. Especially if you have huge quantities and you're trying to get them across different servers. You can sell these on the auction house as well, but I think they're just going to be too common. I've had a few different ones just from freaking... And people are just going to be mass farming rares to begin with, aren't they? They'll end up being basically nothing. I was trying to flip into new pistol glyph formulas, bought a bunch on the same server, did not realise they were unique. Lots of logging back and forth for that character, yeah. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. It's I don't understand why they put it on stuff like that. I don't understand what the benefit is of tagging stuff like that. It just doesn't seem to you know, I'd love to know what Blizzard's what their explanation is for like having that stuff, because it just seems pointless. It's just making things more awkward, isn't it? For no reason whatsoever, really. Make us work hard for that 20k profit. Whoa. It's like, and with the new warband bank system, it's making it even worse, because if it's in your warband bank, it means you can't loot it or anything. So if you're like a farmer and you put a unique mount into your warband bank and you go farming and it drops, you can't loot it. Just freaking, just a really weird way for it to work. Great. Great. Will it go to mail then? I'm not even 100% sure, to be honest, because I don't like usually farm that stuff. I mean, you would hope so, wouldn't you? But I wouldn't necessarily count on it. But yeah, I mean, it's just an inconvenience, isn't it? For no reason other than being an inconvenience. Fine. Not dying, are you? No. So first things first, you can send those off. Actually, you need to make that. That. You freaking kill you down. Oh, crafting those. How's the hardcore leveling going? I died on freaking the Horde one. Unfortunately. The Alliance one's going okay, but I need to restart the Horde one. I think I'm going to just go with a Hunter instead, to be honest. Because if you can get it to level 10, then it's not too bad from there. And although it means I can't summon, just having a high level character will be benefit enough, I think, for doing the events and stuff on hardcore. So basically when... Oh, you are. Man. Oh, I hope it goes better for the next one. Yeah, I mean... Can't freaking go any worse, can it? Well, at least we got to like level 15. Scanning, being a bit premature there. Six gold charged. Lever. Is that any good? No, it's 2,200 gold profit. Freaking crazy. It's crazy how unprofitable everything is today. Seconds left on this. Your half stone, sir. Looking good. Back in the middle. Maybe not. That knockback thing might actually be useful. What we at? 835. Yeah, it only gives cartel rep after the first time, which is fine. Makes farming it a little bit better. Well, not better, but it makes it harder. Well, that looks better than the Love Rocket. I mean, some of these look pretty cool, but they cost so freaking much. Herbalism and mining on there as well. That's fair enough. So we can't check the we can't check to see if it's daily rep or not. I'm gonna keep getting to check before. Last one, let's go. Actually, I need to log in. I think that'll do us for the PTR for now. We'll come back to it for a little bit tomorrow. Hi K-Chak, hope you're doing well, dude. Yes, doing great, thanks. Bin Mole, how's it going? Mint the laugh. Still seeing double the amount of viewers as souls. Who I bet's been streaming for like 10 minutes again, hasn't he? Go and have a look. Oh, he's been streaming for an hour, to be honest. Okay, fair enough. Details, details. I mean, it's still an hour. Like, you have started to pick up by then, haven't you? Your account's logged in somewhere else. Okay, so it's logged in. Was that account? I didn't realise I was doubling up on that account. So it's just bog standard. Is this the good inscription crafter? When we check this on inscription, the rank 3 boundless ciphers are selling at a profit. Right, this is the good crafter, isn't it? If I recall. So this is this is the rank 3 crafter. So let me get the other account on as well. Might have to process some of this and craft some rank 3s instead. For a change, because I've not done that before. Is that just logged in on the wrong freaking character? It's just freaking remembered the last one I was logging in, hasn't it? You've got me freaking lurking in Sol's channel now to get his viewer numbers up. Doing good. 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 It's nearly the weekend. Anyone got any crazy plans this weekend? Level my alt army on Kata. What, ready for mop? Is there anything in Kata that you're doing with them to make gold? Like, is there any cooldowns and stuff? I don't really know a lot about Cataclysm, gold making and stuff. Engineering, alchemy, and tailoring for the cooldowns. You mean the what, kata cooldowns? I know there's. I didn't know there was an engineering kata cooldown, or not that I'm remembering off the top of my head anyway. More dumb than crazy up till 4 AM Monday watching the Super Bowl. There's no wrong with that, man. Like I said, if it was something I was into, I'd be doing the same thing. There's no wrong with that at all. Because you can craft the Sky Golem with engineering. Oh, so you mean getting it ready for crafting the Sky Golem in MOP? Right, let's try processing all this crap. Because I've not done any of that really yet. I've always just either sold it or thingied it. And seeing as prices are coming down, so we've got, how much low drop we got? Got loads of low drop. How much spears have we got? Not a lot. Then we've got the orb in it, haven't we? How much blessing has it? Got a bit of that as well. What is the other stuff sounding like? I mean, a codified. Fuck it, we'll just process the lot. We will just process everything into rank 3s, and we'll try and just sell the whole fucking lot at rank 3. Just see how it goes. It's gonna be freaking interesting. Go. Go. Me and my girlfriend's 2 years, so we're going to go to dinner in a cold Japanese cocktail bar. That sounds awesome. I need to do something with Mrs. K. I really do. But where we live, it's a reasonably small town. There's not a lot here, really. My craziest plan is to try getting the timing down well and to be able to play WoW with a friend from Australia. Well, I've got a feeling that's going to make you very, very freaking messed up sleeping schedule. Right. 1 second, guys. Don't know what's up today, but this is like my 6th coffee, I think. I'll be a zombie Monday afternoon. Yeah, you'll be... Sounds like you and Zeke are both going to be like messed up on Monday. Retail's feeling meh for me right now, so I thought I'd try something new. I mean, like, Mop I'm not too bothered about, but coming back for Legion, that might be interesting, especially if they get rid of the crappy way in which the legendaries were originally obtained. Besides that, Legion should be okay, shouldn't it? So yeah, I might even play a bit of Legion when that comes along. I'm not, like I said, not as bold about Mop, but gold making from the mission table in WoD was crazy. Oh yeah, you know what? I'd completely forgot that there was WoD in between Mop and Legion. I forgot the expansion even existed. One of those PTSD things, isn't it, when you forget the... Right, let's see how fast. If we have one of those, and let's see how fast we... Well, we've not got much of that. It's mostly herbs that I'm doing anyway, isn't it? So let's see how fast this goes. That's pretty fast, isn't it? Right, now if we get a... if this makes it even faster. Actually, let's try first. Yes, yes. So we've already got it so fast that we can move while refining, and that's without even using the fire water. Oh, look at that go now! Crazy speed. This is how you process herbs. I feel like my WoW opinions are very controversial, with Shadowlands being my favourite expansion and WoD being closer. See, I think it depends. It's not necessarily what is the best expansion. I think it's about what you was doing at the time when you were playing the game. So if you had like an amazing friend group and you were like pushing Mythic Plus and enjoying it in Shadowlands, then that can be the best expansion for you. I've got to say, I think Shadowlands was probably my best Mythic Plus expansion. Well, that's just because of the people I was playing with at the time. It's by no means my best expansion. Although, for me, that's a fair point. WoD killed the guild I was in. It's been dead ever since. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem, isn't it? So if you had like a really good guild before and you've not had a guild and been playing mostly solo since WoD, then perhaps anything after WoD has not felt as great for you. God, this processing's crazy. I love it. I love this being so fast. This is new for me, trying processing all this and chucking it into Inscription. It's what I sort of plan to do, but let's see how the stuff sells as well, more importantly. Oh, crap. But yeah, it's we've got so many versions of WoW at the moment that just play what you freaking enjoy. Getting a lot of freaking notifications there. What's going on? Freaking Twitch Prime screaming at me. You can switch over now to your keep crafting those. Welcome, Marcus. The herb refining only works to craft with other professions, right? I mean, you could potentially make a small amount of gold off it, but it's not some. You basically, yeah, you use it to craft into other professions. Really, it's not something. I don't think refining to sell is particularly worth it. Rank 3 Boundless and Greenwood, welcome to Auction House PvP. Well, that's exactly what I was thinking, to be honest. But I like to try it out and see how it goes. I'm not sure, because I've got a Nightborn here. I think I can do this slightly cheaper as well, can't I? So I can use some rank 2 materials and I've not really used this. Since I turned this character into a Nightborn, I've not used the Nightborn ratio properly. So that should be interesting as well. We'll take full advantage of that and keep our crafting costs down a little bit. Welcome, Cowboy Upson. How are you doing today, man? You feeling okay? Auction House PvP, Ink rank 2 now. I mean, inks and pigments are a freaking nightmare to sell, aren't they? Good, so new. Yeah, I'm good. I'm just freaking. Just had about freaking 6 coffees today to keep me going. I'm actually looking forward to Thunderstorm again tomorrow with Mrs. K. Get her back on the stream. How Mrs. K doing? She's yeah, she's at work at the moment. She'll be back soon. She'll be back in about an hour and a half-ish. Is it worth setting up a character to craft inks to provide the rest of the contract characters? You can, to be honest, Rick, I would just, if you wanted to do that, then you could just add on a little bit extra to one of your characters and they could craft them anyway. It's not taking much more if you think about it. So, obviously, if it's going to be your concentration character, it's going to have the points over here that we talked about, and they should have the points in here, okay? Now, if you have the points in here and the points in here, that's all you need to craft your inks. You don't need any points in inks, really. You will need the profession gear as well. You'll need a resourcefulness one for the milling and a multi-craft one for crafting the inks. But it's not that much more. So if you're going to do that, I wouldn't do it on a separate character. I would just put a bit more effort into one of the characters you've already got and just make them the crafter. Because my Vantage concentration characters, I've been buying all my inks. Yeah, I mean, if you look, let's have a look. So you look at, say, the inks here. A crafting cost on a rank 2 ink is 56 gold. An auction house price is like 66 gold. So it's saving you like 10 gold per ink. So it depends how many inks you're using, if it's worth it. If you've got enough, it's not worth. If you've got like 5 inscription concentration characters, it's not worth it. But if you've got 25 concentration characters, then it might be worth it. It's just whether it's worth it on that sort of scale, isn't it? Pigments mostly very hard. So yeah. When I used to do my inscription stuff like properly before, I got to a point where I just stopped even trying to sell them. Like, you can get good profit margins on them, but they're just freaking... Takes you like 2 decades to sell anything, doesn't it? Kind of hoping they let us turn pigments into colours for housing, bringing some life into old herbs. I've just got a feeling that they're just gonna... We're just gonna have stuff from every profession in it. I don't think we'll get a new profession for it. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll never... We'll... Yeah, we just don't know what'll happen, really, do we? Oh, that's done. Who's next? Who the spears next? I enjoy this. I just like how fast it goes. It just makes me laugh. So freaking fast. Crafting. You finished... You can finish your bolts, and then you can do some weaver bolt crafting as well. Although you should have a little bit of cloth in the mail from the first character. Is refining herbs, ore and skins profitable? Not really. So the problem is I mean, it can be a little bit, but it's not really worth it. Because of the auction house court, you're losing that you're losing a lot of the value out of it. But when you put it into other crafts, it works quite well. As in, use it as a method to cut down your crafting costs. For rank 3 stuff, basically. But then, especially when you're doing like I am, where you're using alchemy to process to get herbs, which is already... So you're already producing the herbs cheaper than you can get them on the auction house. Then you're processing them again, refining them to rank 3, so that you're just getting your rank 3 herbs really cheap, basically. I could sell them. I'd still be making a profit from doing the alchemy and refining, but I'll make more profit if I turn them into something. Are you doing a shuffle with tailoring and enchanting? I have 4 accounts with tailors and chants, but I'm too lazy to do the shuffle. No, I'm not. I'm just crafting some weave cloth bolts, basically. Some of the stuff I've got from processing, but most of it I've just been buying off the auction house, to be honest. We take like... To be fair, let's just go with 8,000. Process all that. Fine. Take that. I really should change this character to drop enchanting and pick up alchemy. It spends so much time crafting. What do you formatise? Acarite and chitting. Mostly chitting, some leather. But yeah, basically on the... most of the time it's these. Get some leather some of the time. Don't get... This is rare for it to be profitable. In fact, it's about time we did another scan, to be honest. This character can... Actually, if I scan it on the other character, it's better. So you can get scanning. We can relook at the numbers. So 5.82. 5.82 seems really cheap. .82. We'll let the full scan do and then have a look at it once we've had the full scan done. Like 1, formatology, 2, refine herbs business if you've got profit with it. Doing other things with professions, prospects. I find prospecting to be really crap. Like recently. Like it's not worth prospecting for those numbers, and a lot of this is at loss. So like you can prospect for like 5k, but it's not even worth it. I would rather at the moment keep and sell ore than have a million gems to sell, which are harder to sell than the ore. But I know before everyone was prospecting, wasn't it? Up till about a week ago. But prospecting just seems to have freaking died, basically. I made a comment about a pet farm I thought was good. Students have to be 30 to access the farm. It's not worth the time unless you have done it yet for the wicker puff. But it's one of those things you can add to the list of, oh, you can do this if you're leveling up and you're going to make gold from it. Because there's a few of those things you can pick up, isn't there? Right, he's already done that. So it can just go on the list of when you're leveling up, do this, do this, do this. And you're going to make gold just from leveling characters up. Definitely taking that one for 200. Earned a lot for a while when the secret mount was trendy. Yeah, stuff like that you need to get on straight away, don't you? And especially when nobody makes a video about it. Which nobody really did there? I should have made a video, really. Let me check some of these prices because they're not right. 6 gold. That's 5.91. That soon changed when I said that was looking good a minute ago. People are still processing it, even at these really crap profit margins. I don't think it's worth it. I think the risk's too high. Like processing it for 8,000 gold profit when it's a 300,000 gold investment. .07. Rank to 8.32. 8. $6.54. Look, 300,000 gold investments, 10,000 gold profit. It's not freaking worth it. It's too risky. Prices that have to come down such a small amount for you to be in a loss. BFA is one of the best expansions for pets. Lots of really expensive pets. Yeah, there are lots of farmable stuff as well, isn't there? Sorry, last question. I saw you unraveling. I can't see the profit in that. It's always cheaper to buy bolts. Am I missing something? Well, let's have a look on here. To be fair, this was all green a minute ago. These numbers are actually quite low. Like when I last checked this, these were higher. But if it's red, it means it's cheaper to buy it on the auction house. You see there, it's actually cheaper to buy it on the auction house. But that's based on that being 14.97. I bet if we looked. Well, no, it's about right. I'm going to buy 10,000. It's actually 14.81. The crafting cost is actually lower than that. So it's probably is still cheaper to process yourself. It's almost, the thing is, it will almost always be cheaper to make your own stuff. Because if it wasn't, then people wouldn't be crafting it. But that's not always the case. And we have had times last week when tailoring wasn't worth doing. That assumes people don't just blindly do it without checking the prices. The thing is, it's like survival bias, isn't it? So the people that do that are going to go broke, or they realise they're losing money and stop doing it. Like, there might be one-off occasions of people doing that, but over a long term, it shouldn't really happen. Two more tunes to 80 last night, 60 level 80s. That's freaking insane. How are you leveling them, son? So this guy could actually be you. It's not good. I thought you had some rank 2 stuff. Never mind. No, I've done that wrong. I think I've done that wrong. I think you can only replace, you can't replace lure pigment, can you, if I remember? We'll try it. I can't remember, it's been so long since I did rank 3 crafting on Inscription. No, you can't replace road drop. Yeah, that's what I thought from memory. But it's been literally months since I did it. It's fine. Even if I make some rank 2 stuff, I'll still use it anyway. Crap. Still have 120 tunes to go. That's fucking crazy. Or chroming time, then at 70 do crafting and delves. I mean, making plenty of gold on the way then at least. This crafting speed is freaking insane. Absolutely crazy. So once all this is done, I might do a bit more on hardcore, start a new one. Crazy, I'm going to get a EU account. What do you want an EU account for, Upson? Why are you freaking... Just let me do that. Going to retire in the EU. Oh, that's ads. It's nearly done. Couple of years get started now. I mean, the thing is, Upson, you can just always you can play on the US servers anyway from the EU. Obviously, it's not great for timings and stuff like that. Or if it's about gold, you can just freaking transfer gold over there. Easy enough. Once this is done, like I said, we'll go on hardcore. Can he get done? Can he be finished by the time that file runs out in 3 minutes? Finland or Denmark? Oh, he didn't say Sweden. He thinks Denmark's better than Sweden, guys. Oh, no one's taking it. Fine. Are we going to start with the Norway-Sweden war again then? Finland second. If I pay for an EU account in the same Battle.net, I can have everything I have on my NA account there, mounts rep. No, you don't. It's if you have an EU and a US account, they are completely separate for everything. It's a freaking nightmare. Actually, we can operations, so mail in new to in script paycheck add to groups herbs roots herbs everything. So now if I do that, they should all go there. Fine. Right, then we need thank you for lurking, Rob. Thank you. Oh, Upson, are you from EU side then? How come you've ended up in America then if you're from the EU? Go down there. You guys can get on with that. Where's that freaking account coming from? Description to blacksmith. You want one to sell. Then we can dump everything on that once we've crafted it. Hopefully. You. Nope. That's not what we wanted. I didn't want my whole shopping list in there. That's better. You just want the ores to go in there. Now if I send this again, send the ores to my blacksmith. That's fine. So that's sort of set up. You've got just to sell. Yours and the alloys. So what have you got? Right, you've got a shed load of stuff to craft. So I need to craft. No, so he shouldn't. There's hardly any bismuth in there. So then if I then just say, right, you sell that on, and that should now all go to the seller, in theory. Either that or somebody's going to be very happy when they open their mailbox. I should be good on my Patreon. Did some shenanigans. I said, don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. Thank you, but don't worry about it. Just great having you here. So it's ended up with a load of fucking bismuth anyway. That's fine, but we'll just make sure he doesn't send bismuth here again. Crazy. You're crafting. We'll drop out early again. Wonderful stream as always. Have a great evening. Thank you, Zika. Thank you for coming. Thank you. Hope to see you tomorrow. 200 gold. I can't fucking turn that down. Why do people do this though? Like, I post it on the auction office for 50k and he's posted up there for 500. I'm going to bid on it. I don't do this very often, but it's a bid of 250 and then buy out of 500. It's fine. That's all done. All that. What's up, kitty cat? Just wanted to be on camera for a minute, didn't you? That freaking milling speed. I saw that flue tail cue. Yeah, she just jumps up onto the table to walk past on the camera, put her ass in my face, and then jump back down again. While you're doing that, I can chuck some of this on the auction house. I can go there. Those, sell those up. 11, that's fine. Sure, I'll go with that. Freaking odd amounts of stuff. All that. Get your ticket all before I win. Got a few weeks left, man. A few weeks left yet. It's a short month though, isn't it? Like, we're only 3 weeks away from the end of the month already. It's always so weird, isn't it? Because January always feels so long, and then February is like so short. I'll just give it away. Would you really? If you won it, Upson, now, and you're looking about setting up on the EU, wouldn't it be best for you to... You could take the prize on the EU, couldn't you? And it'd help you get more established on the EU. Yeah, got my new job, paycheck in 3 weeks. Can't wait, going to be rich. What's your new job, Marcus? If you don't want to share, if you want to share, sort of thing. Anything exciting? You can do that. Been streaming for 4 hours. Honestly, it goes so freaking quick. It really does go so quick when you're freaking streaming. Like, I feel like I could end up in a situation like Zam was talking about yesterday, where you just end up streaming more and more and more. Right, do with some rank 2 as well, couldn't we? Do that. I hate this. And then I'm gonna have to buy some microbloom off the auction house, I think. Same job but senior, different company, 15k pay rise, whoop whoop. Salesforce development console. I mean, the thing is, that's what you have to do, don't you? If you want more money and you want to move up in positions, the best way to do it is to jump from companies. Why is that freaking not doing its thing? Do that. Why is there freaking... Is it crafting out the guild bank or something? Oh, I just found a load of freaking Dark Moon decks. Oh, I found a load more Dark Moon decks. Should probably do something with them at some point, shouldn't I? Yeah, like NA said, Grats man. Fucking awesome, isn't it? We like good news here. We like it when people are doing well and they're happy. March is also long. Yes, it is. It's, hello, you gonna look at people on the... No? Do you want to be on stream? There we go. No, that's too high. That's too high. You've completely blocked the camera now. Want more good news in a video in a rocket? I assume that's gone back up then. Have we done a geo yet? We've done one, yeah. We'll do another one in a minute. Hello, kitty. What's up, eh? So Mummy will be home soon, so you can play with her then. Lol, so cute. She's freaking... At least she's not freaking getting out today, is she? Sneaky little freaking... Oh, she's purring like crazy now. Purring like crazy. Oh, you're making such a high purry noise. So loud. Let me check then. Seeing as you said about in the video, I've got to check my freaking thingy now. She always wants all the attention. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're right. We're back in positive for the week. Didn't we say we was at like minus 1% or something yesterday? I'm at plus 0.66% for the week now. I'll stop mentioning because you check every time. Yeah, I know, but I don't look normally. I might look like once a month or something. I used to have the app on my phone. I used to check like 5 times a day. I was like, yeah, I need to uninstall that freaking app. Because it was just freaking, just looking at it all the freaking time. And I don't think it's good for your mental health, is it? To just be constantly looking at it. Oh, welcome. Welcome on you. How's it going, man? Is there a way that I can see the latest subs on your stream? I can see like the last couple. I can't see like everyone. You get me? Oh, hello, Snapshot. Welcome, welcome. I need this thing to turn off. What do we call it? Actually, turn off YouTube subs. Someone gone mad on EU with Darkmoon decks reset to crazy prices. That's a freaking weird reset. Well, I suppose it's region wide, isn't it? So we made some rank 2 load up. Right, we need some thingy as well. Right, we've got like 3,500. So we need about 7,000 micro bloom, right? So if we say need 7,000, what's the crafting thing on it? How much do you get? Because I can't remember off the top of my head. Say 1.5. What did I say? I need 7,000. So if I say buy 5,000. That's funny. Rank 2 cost freaking... Rank 3 cost 10 gold. So let's mill that as well. Is it all the Darkmoon decks that they've reset? I can't even remember what the normal prices are for these on the EU. I've not even bought them on the US for so long. If I win, Snap is the one I want to give it to. Did you hear that, Snap? If Cowboy wins Cowboy ups and wins. He wants to give you his prize. You've got double chance to win. That's expensive, isn't it? That's not a normal price, surely. That looks expensive even for the US. Yeah, that one too. Gone up in price, definitely. Well, fuck, I was going to do 2 enchanted shuffles tonight. The first one didn't look that bad, though, did it? This one. Oh, it's still not particularly cheap, is it? You're looking 32, 40, 48, 54, 60. What, about 70 gold a deck, roughly. What do you normally pay on the EU for a deck nowadays? And it won't take long for the prices to come back down, will it? It's all crap, mostly. Oh yeah, sorry, I said we was going to do another Geo guesser, didn't I? Freaking, we've hit 4 hours, so we can do another Geo guesser. Anyone wants to play, the link is in chat. I'll be back in 1 minute. Eight. I might even win this if there's just 8. Anybody else come in? Or is it just the 8 of us playing? Right, 8 of us it is then. What the hell is this? Oh no, I was nowhere near. Freaking hell, that was poor. 5,000 points. Something off with a timer. Yeah, that's why you always need to put it down. Like, always put one down, because sometimes we have had it a couple of times where it's finished early. And it really freaking sucks. Yeah, I was nowhere near. You guys absolutely obliterated me there. I'm not having a good day today. Freaking more. This freaking continent. Oh, I did a little bit better there. Wasn't that far away this time. 4th place at least. I'm going to wait for ads, guys. I'm not going to play while we've got ads up. Give it another minute. Right, I think we're out of ads. Next round. Needed to get at least one freaking good one. I haven't had a freaking clue about a lot of these, to be honest. That was just like educated guesswork there, to be honest. Although I did okay, to be honest. Not freaking bad. 3 rounds at freaking 5th place. Carville's freaking obliterating it this game. Absolutely obliterating it. Oh, crap. Thing is, I was just heading over there as well. I'd just seen the freaking thing. I was just clicking over. I didn't realize freaking time was about to run out. Too slow. Oh, Holy crap, this game's over. Now I missed the GeoGuessr. Sorry, man. Sorry. Sorry you missed watching me get obliterated once again. Right, it looks like first, second and third's pretty much already picked here. Right. Final round. Well, even I can freaking get this one. What? Okay, so I thought I got that one. The hell? Oh, I thought that one. I was so freaking sure on that as well. I was like, oh, well, we got a field here. We got some freaking, got some birds, got some stuff. We've got a bridge. It's got to be there. Who put it next to the freaking wall? Choked away my second place there. Did you do 22 points? Where did you put it? In freaking Narnia? Is that you in freaking Western Plaguelands? There's your standings. Congrats, Carville. Freaking obliterated it. Perhaps. Well, at least you got 27 points for getting it on the right continent. Well played, guys. Good day, mate. Welcome, Hunts. How are you doing, man? Just lucky okay maps this time. Well, it weren't. The maps for me were freaking terrible. Well, I didn't get on with those freaking at all. Right, let's... So, if we switch that over, get that. Let's see. Let's have a look at this rank free crafting then. So, create these. Turn. So, 5 of those, and then if we go 10 of these, that should be overkill. So then we can't, just double check. No, we can't replace one of those. But we can replace one of those. That's fine. So we'll craft those up then. Rust Force wipe today, so dealing with that at the moment. Looking out, Hunts and Weeboo, and you guys are usually about 2 hours apart. You'll have people talking if you keep coming on at exactly the same time like that. So what do you mean by a rust wipe? What's kicking off there? One more thing to check. It's a seller. There's no freaking character name. Of course there's no freaking character name. right. Go. For God's sake. Like, to be honest, at this point, there's probably not that much difference between doing that, but sure. The game is completely reset. Everyone's progress is set to 0 every month. The developers do it. There's more to it, but that's the very basic version. So surely you know in advance it's happening then. Or did he just like do it at a random time of the month just to fuck with you? First Thursday of each month. Oh, so you know what you're waking up to in the morning then. So does that mean that means all servers are fresh then, doesn't it? On the first Thursday of every month. Yeah, all servers are fresh. So I imagine it's a big influx of players then, isn't it? It's like if a new WoW server comes up, everyone just rushes to it, don't they? Yep, usually the highest population for the game for the month. Not always, but usually, yeah. Just a... Yeah, it's when it's the most appeal to play, I suppose, isn't it? What are you doing, kitty cat? What are you doing? Oh, kitty cat. You've not had attention for at least 4 minutes, have you? It's causing you mental trauma because you've not had attention for 4 minutes. That's the channels on the left. Crazy how many people are watching. Soda popping. Don't think I can't fucking see. I don't have a lot. You know, I don't have a lot of big streamers on my thing. Well, guys, there's 60 people watching Soul now, so Cat, we can do that. I'll have to put you down. I'm sorry, Cat, but you're going crazy. 30k. What's he doing? What's he doing that there's 30k people watching it? It's because it's thingy, isn't it? He's had 4 days off, hasn't he? I bet is it his first stream back? Yeah, it's the next raid draft today. Okay. I've got to say, these guys are just masters, aren't they? Like, freaking hyping something. It's like, I need those skills. like hyping something that's not even anything. Like how hyped up people were when they were freaking going for Ragnaros. Like it was insane. It was literally like in chat, like watching Echo when they've just had a 1% wipe and they've got the boss to like 20% and everyone's alive. It was like that in chat, and it's freaking Ragnaros. But it's awesome. I mean, if you can do it, you can freaking do it, can't you? If it freaking works, do it. Soap opera. Yeah, I mean, they love it. They love it. That's why people are watching it, aren't they? It's like people don't need freaking Netflix, do they? They just freaking watch a freaking bunch of WoW streamers. And hardcore is basically designed for it, isn't it? Like hardcore is absolutely perfect when it comes to drama because there's so much at stake all the time. New hardcore tune, yes. I'm going to go with Hunter this time. I'm at 1880s now. That's freaking insane, man. They release new content and stuff each month to go along with the wipe. This month they're releasing a primitive game mode which focuses on bow and arrows, spears, catapults, ballistas, battering rams, and all sorts. It sounds like freaking medieval, doesn't it? But surely, surely that's like more bugs then at the start of the month, every month as well. If there's new content. I want to go to get more into Season of Discovery for the first time, but it's hard to choose between that and hardcore. Yeah, I've got to say I've been slightly tempted by Season of Discovery, and it's mostly from watching Mr. GM stream, because he's obviously been a big advocate of the game mode. But I just like hardcore. I like hardcore in everything. Even the... I like it in Diablo, I like it in Path of Exile, and I like it now in WoW. So even though I keep freaking dying, I'll keep freaking going. And obviously it'll help if I can get some higher level characters for the events and stuff like that. A Warlock would have been nicer, but yeah. We looked at the numbers the other day, didn't we? On stream. Literally right before I died. And it was like Warlock's one of the worst classes to get to 60. To be fair, Hunter wasn't amazing either, was it? But at least... At least if you get to level 10 on a Hunter, then you have a reasonable chance of doing it. Healing Mage setup is amazing. Yeah. I mean, they've done a lot of interesting stuff, haven't they? And that's it, they've just gone absolutely crazy. And, like, the new dungeon looks sort of cool as well. Actual mechanics and everything. You got us track beasts, really. They've gotten better over the years of bugs and stuff. In the past, there was bugs. If you got headshot, you get disconnected, you died, you could respawn and other crazy things. That's funny as fuck. Headshot disconnects somebody. Probably not funny for you. You're nearly done crafting. I'm sure I've missed some chat. No idea, heard of him, never watched him. Yeah, like a lot of these really, I don't watch really any big, besides Pirate and sometimes Asmon. I don't really watch anybody probably with more than 500 viewers. And probably most people I watch have got less than 100 viewers. Does Admin still play? I never see him doing anything in political stuff now. Yeah, I mean, that's been the thing, hasn't it? That's... don't particularly watch it anymore, should I say. He just says whatever he needs to say, doesn't he, to keep his lot happy. Just picked up 200 Kenshis in it at 5.72. Yeah, like I saw it got really cheap, but the profit margins on it were crap. When I looked earlier, it wasn't quite 5.72, I thought. What was it when I checked? Could still have the numbers on here. Yeah, it's 5.9. But it was like 10,000 gold profit. So I didn't even bother buying it. Mine is showing 70. Yeah, I mean, like, if you've got it, like, 0.2 gold cheaper, then, yeah. At that point, it's probably worth buying, isn't it? Well, I would have bought a 17k anyway. But like 9k, it's just like, it's freaking dire, isn't it? Would be interesting to see how many people sub to Asmon since he turned on subs. Yeah, he has this habit of turning them off every now and again, doesn't he? And then he'll turn them on when there's some fucking big hype event. It went absolutely crazy, didn't it, when Path of Exile 2 came out? Do you recommend saving materials till the patch comes out, or sell them now? Honestly, I would just sell stuff now. Well, probably not at this exact minute, because prices are a bit low at the moment. Right, I think there's a question over here, isn't it, if I remember? Oh, yeah, there's a quest down. Oh, crap. Yeah, got eaten. You carry on with this colour. We're going to end up with freaking loads of these inks. And now I can hear you. I can hear you, kitty cat. Hey, what's up? Oops. Ah. Hey, what's up? She'll be home soon, kitty cat. 9,107 Asmon subs. I mean, that's not bad, is it? It's not bad. And what does he get? He'll be on a 70% cut at $5 each. So what's that then work out at? If he's on $5, 70% cut, time what? 9,107. That's $32,000 a month just from subs, not including like ad revenue or. Just did your Patreon down his sheets. Looks awesome, but I have a question. According to Ian's sheet, 4-month profit sheet made profit 13k, but yours shows a loss. Did everything as you said there. Which one's it for? Because when we've compared them before, like mine, Ian's, and Hunt's, they've all been fairly similar. Not exactly the same, but fairly similar. Like, it shouldn't be that much of a difference. What, doing rank 2, what on, is it EU or US? EU. Has he got a breakdown of what the value of everything on his sheet? So you can see where the difference is. So I've not actually looked at his sheet before. Do an EU scan and have a look. It's really hard though without having his sheet in front of me to see what's going on. That's his alt account, not his main account. That's freaking nuts, isn't it? I'm just scanning EU now so I can have a look myself. But if they does Ian import his prices as well? No, the price will be negative because if someone's baiting the price of something that you're going to sell, then it's going to make the profit appear a lot lower. Like if they've got like Iron Claw and baited it at rank 2, baited at 1 gold, when it's actually selling 8 gold, then it's going to make your profit margin look really crap. Look here, this is the EU prices. Look, you've got Acarite and Iron Claw at 7 silver. So those are definitely baited. And then get rid of the... Sorry, I've got loads of freaking US overrides on there. That's 6.75. That's fine, that's fine. That's freaking massively baited. And that's massively baited. The levers and stuff as well, because they look baited as well. It's 5.82. It's basically the same. 5.17. That's 5.72. That one's baited down. It needs to go up to 5.89. Fine. Yeah, so the ores in particular have been baited a bit. That's the numbers I've got for the EU at the moment. Fucking hell. The microbloom must be baited. I didn't check that. It's too low for it to be... No way that's the actual profit margin. 7.84, yeah. And that's 8. That's the profit margins I've got on the EU at the moment. I've not adjusted absolutely everything. I've just adjusted a lot of it. Freaking better on the EU than it is on the US. It's not exact. Yeah, mine includes auction house cut as well. So this, when it says 15k profit, this is the value of what you're getting. It's got times 0.095 on there. So that's the value after the auction house cut. So that's your profit after the auction house cut. They're better margins than the NA, I know. Much better margins than the NA. Fucking hell. But don't worry, guys. EU auction house sucks. What the hell is going on there? The fuck? Anyone want to buy a rank 1 exquisite weaver cloth bolt for 600 gold each? Anyone want the, what, nearly 2,000% profit margin? EU is harder to make gold. Yeah. But we've done this before. We've done it on stream where we scan the EU and scan the US. And it's very... things are good on one side and good on the other side. Yesterday they were up for 1k gold. It's fucking crazy. Boundless Cypher's 20 gold profit. Pots are pretty crap though. Holy crap. That's a lot of red. Engineering's all green. Every single thing. What? Bismuth bolts? That can't be right. 123 gold. For a 35 gold crafting cost. Can't make money on the EU, guys. So yeah, anyway, that's what the... That's... like I said, I've not gone and checked absolutely everything. I've just override a few of the prices that were obviously out. But that's what I came up with. And I've just spent about 10 minutes AFK on hardcore. Right, you can... Oh, fucking hell, I thought I was crafting about a freaking... Have you talked about the news Ripgold making the expansion? What news is that, man? Selling storm charge leather on the on a vendor. So on the 11.1 PTR, vendors in the Liberation of Undermine Raid have been discovered that sell certain profession regions and they don't have limited stock. Players have discovered several vendors such as Dodo while exploring this raid and want much larger stock have already crashed in price. 2 items have been sold by the auctions. Yeah, so then they try and thingy it. Right, so the most important thing here is you're going to be able to buy Storm Charge level for 10 silver. That's assuming this goes live. And I don't think they will let it go live. Yeah. This isn't going to go live because no one's going to... Mining and herbalism become useless. Yeah, literally there'd be no point gathering anything. Everyone would just go to the vendor. Yeah, so I cannot see that making it to live. It would just basically rip any sort of gathering. He comes out to say one sentence and then goes straight back into lurk. Hides back in the freaking bush. "10 out of 10 clickbait article will definitely get views. Do you think I should make a video on it? Look, guys. Base it on there. Biggest clickbait ever, wouldn't it? Could do with that. It's news. Well, it is news, but it's very clickbait reactionary news, isn't it? I'm sure if you go on YouTube tomorrow, you will see some videos about it. Yeah, sell your leather now. According to Kajak for 20 silver, while you can still get it for 20 silver. Yeah, it's not going to happen anyway. It's not going to happen. It's just... Craft me some rank 2s. Yeah, I don't think that the Wowhead realised how much of an effect that would actually have on the economy, though, did they? They just said, "Oh, this item's still got value." It doesn't realise that it would actually bring the whole freaking market down. We are at level 4. I mean, it would definitely be an interesting move by Blizzard. So what would... Okay then. So let's say for a second, and let's talk hypothetically for a second. What would your move be then, if that's the case? If you can buy infinite leather and stuff for 10 silver, how would that affect your gold making? Once the markets have settled down, what would you do? Freeze until 12.0. Honestly, turn into a vendor shuffle, yeah. But there's certain things you can target. Concentration will be dead, wouldn't it? Go play Civ 7. Civ 7's out now, isn't it? Yeah, pre-release. Talking of pre-releases. Do it in a minute. Yeah, I would literally get straight on with crafting those engineering mounts. I've actually been tempted to add that to the freaking crafting sheet next, just for the lols. The gambling. For freaking... Yeah, you're gonna turn the lever into ores, and then you're gonna turn that into engineering mounts. Oh, cat. I don't think everyone wants to see your ass, cat. Back to farm, BFA mounts, open world, I quit. Yeah, I mean, it would, like... It would... Anything that can be refined up to rank 3, it would screw over. So your ores and your herbs are basically just going to become worthless. Like, and it only has to be that, like that, for a few hours, and people will just freaking just buy so much stuff from that vendor. Just looked up the price of Chitin Undermined and was curious with recent drops. I forgot about the bait prices, actual speed bumps. Yeah, it'd be all over the freaking place, won't it? Yeah, I mean, pets isn't a bad idea. You can do that instead, can't you? I get wowhead clickbait, blah blah, but at least it is the 100% way to get fixed. Yeah, true. And to be fair to them, they just don't understand the implications, do they? Because the person that's writing hasn't got a clue what's going to happen. It's just like, oh, they're like, oh, some of these materials still have value. Yeah, well, that's not the freaking point. That's not the effect it's going to have on the market. Because those materials can get processed into almost any other material. They've just got people writing articles that just do not understand the game. Right. Oh, what can craft? Some more of those. Oh, crap. Oh, no, that's fine. That's fine. So this is at 505, so can we sacrifice one of the... To be fair, this stuff's so freaking cheap anyway, it doesn't freaking matter anyway, does it? Freaking space, yes. That. And kitted out. Well, this freaking crap. Got my freaking apple. That. So 6. Set that. And that, I guess. Rid of the freaking dress. So I look a little bit like a hunter now. Do with some arrows. Right, so this stuff. Cat, what are you doing? What is it, Cat? Is there a noise? Go and investigate it. So we're looking at open TSM a sec. Then do that. We actually have a group. Any tailoring stuff in it? No. All those. Be rank 2. Go. Tailoring. Right, and maybe the leftover spores as well. Why not? So now, nothing to send. Did I forget to? Just found 2,000 plus fighting my kill bank. Funny as fuck, man. Good luck. Good luck. Why did you not send that one? And why did you not send that one? What are you doing, TSM? Doesn't like these two. What about if we move them? Oh, now it likes him. Just needed to move him. Fucking weird. What about crafting rank 3s? Well, this guy's never got a freaking shopping list on it. To be fair, I've only just done a shopping list. The rank 3 bolts are crafting at a profit. We just do a few. I'm not going to go fucking crazy. Because I don't like having like a million of these to sell. No way to refine cloth. Please, no, and it's all this cloth is the same price anyway. Right, so right, we're lacking rank 5, rank 3 Rafa spears, let's say. So we might have to buy some spears. Or we will have to buy some spears, shall I say. I'll sell you some, what, some rank 3s? 5% discount. You got rank 3 stuff? Or do you want selling rank 2 stuff? Rank 3 stuff. How much do I need? I need rank 33. How much? I'm just looking now. So that's what? 1,000. So I need 3,000 there. So I need 2,200 for that. It's too late for doing this. I need what? I'm only going to craft like 200 of these. So what? Maybe like 3,500 or something? It's not a freaking lot. Well, it's still 300k. That would be like 87. If you give me a 5% discount, 289. How much I've got, okay. I'm just finding some right now. What's a quick sell for you, isn't it? Which one is it that produces all the spears then? Is it, it's leather, isn't it? Yeah, so I need to do more leather. Hello, man. Oxid, is it? Is that how we're going to pronounce it? How's it going? Since you're gold expert, what's the best way to get Zullian Tiger from black market? I mean, it's to have 10 million gold and then camp every single auction house. Midnight. Well, not midnight, server reset time. You need 10 million gold because it's going to sell for 10 million gold. But it's going to go very quickly. So you need to set up characters that can use black market auction house on as many servers as you can. Two minutes. I've got a video about it. It's old. See if I can find it. It's not that old. I mean, that's the video I've got on it. It's slightly out of date because it was before warband banks. But all the warband bank means it's even easier to set yourself up on multiple servers. Because now that 10 million gold, you can just leave it in the warband bank and you can get it out on any server. I have 5 accounts with level 70s on each realm and finish scanning all 90 realms in the first 3 minutes of that. I mean, that is the TLDR. Just freaking be fast and have lots of characters ready to go. Or pay somebody else millions and millions of gold to do it for you. How much do you charge for a Zullian, Marcus? Oh, we're on fucking ads. Sorry, I didn't see that. Pro streamer strikes again. Increase the price to 5 million. Yeah. Only got 18.25. Are you just going to chuck it on the auction? Do you want to just buy it off the auction house? So you're bothered about 5%. So what do you say? 145k? That's a 5% discount for your 1,800, did you say? Yeah, that's fine. 145k. I don't actually think I've got you on friends list, have I? Send you my battle.net on Discord. Are you sure? you know what I'm like with Doxy. You can just invite me game if you want. It's K-Check on Rexar. Put it in this one. What do you say? 145k, yeah? Thank you, thank you. Right, well, I mean, we'll start crafting with that, and then we'll figure out exactly what we need once we're done. Just a minute, can we? All done. Or I need to be here to craft these. I need to be at the freaking table. Unfortunately. Do you use sheet from unshared servers for black market? But like for black market auction house, you have to find it on your own. Like if you try like using TSM or something like that, you just won't be quick enough. You coming to sit with me? Like a million freaking goblins sat with me. Oh, you bastard. Just about to do that. Jason gets the info from where the items are from people who already checked this out. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's too late, isn't it? Way too late. How are we dying on hardcore? Not yet. Although I won't be surprised that by the end of the stream. So it's getting on a bit, isn't it? We're done. Going on 5.5 hours already. Bad. Freaking go to sleep. Don't want to go in the cave yet to get the thing, because I'm sure there's another quest in there. Going to sleep. Yes. You looked like it was getting tired. Yeah, it's late, which means it cannot help to hunt the Zullian tap. Yeah, I mean, it's... The servers reset... The Black Market Auction House resets at quite a late time, doesn't it? Orcgasm. Is he punching? No, this is my dude. Go away. Fine. With some freaking bags. And you can... Go back to Grafton. Yeah, I knew there was another quest in there that I was going to get. Should have freaking Serpent's thing by now as well, I'm sure. Yeah, I may as well take that as well, haven't I? Freaking dodging. Finished. Still going. I'm definitely going to need some more spears. Need to keep looking at leather then. I need to make sure I get leather. I'm going to do this more in future. I need a better bounce between the two. And I need to be careful about how much I turn into pigments. Because that stuff's going to be a freaking nightmare to sell now. Those pigments. I mean, I could keep it for the next batch. Right, I'm actually just going to concentrate on. I'm fine, man. I can do this solo. Oh. This is. Crap, crap. Pigment on EU or NA. It's on NA. Crap. I'll use it. I'll get through it. Just from the top of my head, I weren't sure what the balance was going to be like. Oh, this one I've freaking already got. They're all running for that, so I'm just going to freaking grab this first instead. Oh crap, where did you come from? One of them always freaking dying. Freaking guy gone. This freaking dead zone thing for Hunters on Classic is so freaking annoying. I think we can... Ninja past. Nothing could ever come from skipping mobs in a cave. That could never be a issue, could it? It's fine, now I've done this. Now when I've killed the other guy, I can just half-stone out. So it does save me messing around more. Hopefully these are still all dead, or at least some of them are. Oh, that's 100% going to respawn on me in a second. Double half-stone, yeah. As a freaking hunter with no pet. I'm always freaking anxious when you've got no freaking... all these mobs that have been killed in a cave. I'll play with these in a minute. I'm not going to fight about too much while I'm in what could be a fairly dangerous area. Come on, guys. Going somewhere. Don't get it what they're doing. We killed the quest mob. Finally going. Oh crap. Kill him just to make sure. Oh crap. Let's go. We love respawning mobs in caves. On hardcore, there's nothing we like more. It's just respawned as well, so coming back. It's fine, this guy's ranged, I don't mind him ranged. He was ranged. Get the hell out of here. Go. That's fine. Now we can look at stuff without dying. Just 1 second. Again. Yeah, it's not even got me through the boundless ciphers. How many of these we got? At least we ended up with less than 1,000. To be fair, we could save some inks and sell some inks, can't we? Same with the shadow inks. We don't need to sell everything, do we? Don't have to turn everything into greenwoods and thingy. Hello. Mm-hmm. No, it's a very quiet new PC, isn't it? And that on. You guess time in 5 minutes. That's. I suppose we can do one more, can't we? We can do 3 in a stream now, can't we? I suppose, seeing as we're doing these much longer streams now. We're gonna keep that because that's a freaking potion. think potions are normally good. Yeah, I might just give it 5 minutes, see if Mrs. K wants to take part. Seeing as she just got home from work. Is that everything? It's not a bad idea, actually. Should turn her PC on. Let's get on with it. It scares me when it says it's saved the rank 2 material. Right. Now then, so not auction. I'm gonna do this every freaking time out. To the cellar. Inscription and herbs. Right, we've got nothing. Oh, we have got everything in the inscription group. So if I do this now then, everything should go. It sort of. Right, that's fine. Right, so we can craft some rank 2 stuff, I think, as well. We'll just double check prices before we go ahead with it. Shout out K-Check Meal Guild, what a name. I think half the people in the Discord are in that guild now. Or a few people are, anyway. Do you know when you've created so many guilds and stuff like that, you get less and less inventive? Like my character names start getting called like Dark Iron 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and stuff like that. Like if you got freaking hundreds of characters. Yeah, you guys that have got like 200 characters, how do you name them? Pretty much the same. Kebab master. Yeah, yours is a bit like mine, Tulok, as well. I quite often put the account number on there as well. That guy's taking a while to fucking get down. Yeah, I need my pet. I do need my pet. It's starting to struggle now with these. Find me stuff. More stuff. do with a new flipping bow. I think I've still got the starter bow. Sorry? If you want it, but it was probably quite a lot. Eat as much as you want. I think Plasmite will go up next patch. I don't know, are you thinking about buying a load off the auction house? Because if you are, I think Hunts might be able to do you a deal. I don't like. I'm skeptical about every price going up every patch. I can sell you some, yeah, exactly. I knew you'd say that. What? Someone wants to buy Blasphemites? He is perked up instantly. No, I want to set my house down here as well, I think. Do I? No, probably want to go to 140 an hour. How many you want? We was about to do a geolocator in a minute, so I didn't know if you wanted to come along or not. And 2 silver. Imagine nuclear housing would run as a factory, such as 200 rows with vaults back, being used in 20 accounts. I mean, it's going to be interesting. What? Yeah, because you follow me, don't you?
I've not normally had you there.
And yeah.
No, I've usually had random people.
Once gives a free steak knives with every 5,000, yeah. Right, just let me get to the town, so I know I'm safe, and then I'll freaking fire it up.
I like steak knives. Yeah, we have some.
Oh, you have like 10,000 as well. Fantastic.
That's 2 steak knives there.
Oh, just a minute. I need to check these numbers before we do anything else. You're auto running, it'd be fine. I can't possibly die while auto running, can I? 5.8. Fine, I'll take that. Oh crap, I bought it on the wrong character. Oh, that's a pain in the ass. Oh, what's with this mailbox opening? Oh, this is painful. Tell you what, we'll wait for Thingy. We'll do Thingy now while that's running, because that's going to take freaking 2 days just to get that stuff out of the mailbox. Okay. Right, we're taking move and zoom off now. We've just got pan. Oh yeah, because you're on one of those servers that it's like freaking has slow motion freaking auction house, aren't you? It's just a bit spicy, or a bit hot, so just be careful with it. Too crazy. Are you coming as well?
Yeah.
Link's there. Wait, you could zoom to apparently, but I don't see the point of it really. Something went wrong when I try and join. Does that mean we might... Oh, there you are. You're on it now. Good now. Okay. Just give another 30 seconds in case anybody else wants to join. Because usually, sometimes people come out from lurking to join. Oh, and we've got ads anyway, so I'll give it 2 minutes. Yeah, I'll give it 2 minutes because of the ads. Yeah, look how fast that's coming out of the mailbox now. Left the group. That's weird. Yeah, as soon as we're off ads in a second, I'll thingy it. I think we're off now, so we're ready. 12 of us. Oh, Seb's back. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, Bolton. Bolton, man, thank you for the sub. It's been a while since we've seen those squirrels today. Thank you, thank you. Well, I saw... I didn't mean Seb's back all folk. I saw like there was a few other people coming in as well. So all folk, basically. Right, come on in, let's do it. Help you pay for new machine. Thank you, man. Thank you. I did not know this one for a fact. I went down here. I wasn't sure. I was up here originally. Fuck's sake. If you watch the VOD, you will see I was up here originally. Robbed. Absolutely robbed. Right, coming in round 2. I think I'm in the wrong zone completely. I think I fucked this completely. No, I fucked it completely. It wasn't just me. 3 people did the same thing. I was in high jump.
Oh no, yeah.
I had about 3 seconds left, and then I saw the thorium vein. I thought, oh, fuck. Not the thorium vein, the thingy vein. What is it? The it's not thorium, is it? Saronite, yeah, that's it, yeah. I saw the Saronite vein, I was like, oh crap, it's too late.
Did you see the
I didn't see the crystal on top of the hill, no.
whole 360 before you chose?
No, because I was pretty confident where it was.
Yeah, always do 360 just in case.
I'm 8 out of 10. Right, next round. Oh, I might get this zone right, guys.
Wow.
Well, you got 5,000 points, wherever it was.
Oh, I did. It was outside the main bit. I thought I was in the wrong place for a minute. How did I get it? When I guessed the bridge. Like cross section.
I was over here, freaking hell.
Yeah, because that's the main thingy, and I saw one of the like swirly areas. So I thought it was somewhere around.
Sweden's going for a perfect score. This was playing for VIP, right? Nope, not this time, man. Round 4. Where did I put it? I was up here. I don't know. I was here. I was on this side of the bridge. I was on the wrong side of the bridge. 4 people got 5,000 points.
I thought I could see the middle console, but obviously that was the arena area here. Yeah. But I really did think it was the middle section. The heroes, the rest or whatever it is, isn't it? I thought it was that I could see.
Can I get a perfect game?
No.
We'll see.
Don't jinx it.
One more easy one, please. There's just going to be a tree right in front of us. Easy.
I think I have an idea.
I'm not sure about this one, to be honest. I wasn't sure about that one. Where was it?
Oh, 5,000. I didn't get it perfect. There's an area that you have to get loads of the blood ores, or there's that blood moon thing event that happens there with all the spikes.
Oh, what
Just
happened?
On the outside section.
I went the wrong camp book. Palmore West, yeah. I thought it was in Tanan. I don't really know this zone at all.
It's a fight scene.
Hello, cat. Right.
What did I get? Oh, I didn't even see.
I'm sorry, you didn't.
You didn't go through the leaderboard.
It'd been up for ages. It'd been up for like 10 seconds.
I'll have a look on them.
Right, guys, I'm just going to quickly feed the cats because they're just jumping all over my freaking keyboard and they're going to end up crashing the stream or something.
Usually I feed them well. Don't I? Sorry, that's my bad. Never mind, I got fish.
Right, that might buy me like 5 minutes of peace.
You didn't go all the way down the standing, did you? You just did the top 5 only. Luckily, I was in the top 5.
I need this guy. Fine.
On those green
Buy those. Price check that. I'll put it on there. Nope. Yep, sorry, it just destroyed your perfect score, didn't it? We're done on those now. I don't know if I might just scan through again because I can't be bothered to open another account at the moment. Oh god, this is tedious. What would I do without fucking TSN mailing? That. It's not going to get done in that amount of time. The VIP will be mine. Well, to be fair, you'll probably get one with channel points soon enough anyway, won't you? But you're halfway there already, aren't you? But, you know, it's much more satisfying getting it with from winning, isn't it? Barely over 10% of the way to VIP. 85k? What the hell? I didn't even know I'd streamed that much. To get people to freaking 85k.
I know.
Yeah, even Mrs. K is only at 44. Sub multipliers. It's only like 1.2 in it. Yeah, there's the bonus for clicking, isn't there? I suppose if somebody's clicking that all the time, that's
That's one good lurker.
going to make a difference, isn't it?
I'm multitasking too much.
Right, what are we doing? We want some... some of that. I don't think there's a beginning trainer here, is there? I think you have to go to the capital. You can go for a walk.
I thought it said it was easy drop makers.
What's an easy drop rate? The new mount? I don't think it's an easy drop rate.
We're gonna get that. On second or
Maybe. Oh, crap. Nearly started to download. Ashes of Creation's got an update. Hey mate, what's the best profession for AFK crafting on my second account? I'm making this EU. You can eat. I just like the crafting. I like the tailoring, sorry. It takes a long time, but it always seems to be in profit. Or nearly always in profit. Even if you just buy the stuff, buy the start from weaver cloth, turn it into spools, turn it into weaver cloth bolts, turn it into exquisite weaver cloth bolts. Almost always a profit. It takes ages, so it's ages of crafting time, but it's almost always a profit. I mean, to be fair, you can do the same thing with inscription as well. From herbs to pigments to inks to ciphers and greenwoods, they're almost always in profit as well.
yes.
Just on rank 2 stuff's fine as well. What? Sorry? It's the same on EU and the US. I scanned the EU auction house earlier. It was the same result.
Oh, that's fine.
Any of those professions where you're crafting through multiple stages and you're doing the crafting yourself tends to work quite well. But to be fair, crafting alloys is fine as well, and that's only like 1 or 2 stages. Yeah. Yeah, or what Hunt says as well. But if from that perspective, then you definitely need to know the results beforehand. Whereas with tailoring and stuff, you can get away with it a little bit, to be honest. Just bloody... Even on these really old hardcore servers, there's still people playing and leveling up. Pain in the ass. Yeah, it takes weeks. But tailoring takes quite a while as well. Inscription's probably the quickest one. You have to be pretty fast to get a good deals for form when people buy it instantly. Well, I mean, like when we did that scan earlier, it was ridiculously profitable on the EU compared to the US. Like it was insane how good it was. Like we would kill for those numbers on the US. Isn't there for some funky stuff with rank 1 and rank 2 inscription? It depends how much plus skill you get. So basically, you don't want to turn rank 1 herbs into rank 2 pigments. That's the thing. So if you get so much plus skill that you're in that situation, then you need to use rank 2 herbs instead. But to be fair, the difference between rank 1 and rank 2 herbs is marginal, if anything. In a lot of cases, anyway. I mean, I've checked those already anyway. Even some herbs like Macaboom, it's not uncommon to have rank 2 cheaper than rank 1, yeah. It's not as bad as Dragonflight, where everything was rank 2. Where, like, the rank 1s were the most expensive. Like, almost all the time. It's not quite that bad, but I think rank 2 is definitely getting like that a lot of the time. And even rank 3s, like you said to me the other day. Not so much on herbs, but on some stuff. Now I got a heap of rank 3 jitting for 6 gold each, cheapest of the 3 ranks, yeah. Probably because everyone's buying up the lower rank stuff, aren't they? How much more of this have you got? You're nearly done crafting that as well. It's fine, good, good. Right, so probably get this guy back down to here. And then we may potentially call it there. We've done okay. We've done over 6 hours again today. That's cool. We can keep this going. Like I said, tomorrow I'll do some of the normal goal making stuff at the start of the stream, and we'll do the Plunderstorm stuff in the second half of the stream with Mrs. K, and try and get that finished off. Well, you nearly had all the mounts, didn't you? And that was the expensive stuff. Oh, God, this is so slow running. How much are you making, by the way, by buying weaver cloth and making it into weaver cloth bolts? I mean, on the last scan, it was like rank 2, so you're making like, what, 20% on whatever you spend on the original cloth. It's not huge, because it does take time to process as well, but it's reasonably reliable. You're probably not, like, you're not going to find anything that's like, you know, out of this world at this time of the expansion anyway. But hello, Guillotine, but I was just literally about to sign off as well, I'm afraid, man. Thank you for coming. Right, where are we? Right, so yeah, I think we will leave it there for today. We'll be back tomorrow, same time as usual. Thanks. Thanks. There is the guide on the Discord as well for tailoring. I think. Did I put I think I put tailoring one on there. Making me wonder now. Yeah. Yeah, there's a tailoring crafting guide on there. I mean, the basic stuff on there at least, anyway. Right. I'm off then, guys. Thank you. Like I said, thank you for coming again. And keeping me company all afternoon, stroke evening. Yeah, I'll see you all back here tomorrow, hopefully. Thank you, thank you, thank you.